Hey! Step Jen first to the door. What ho, friend? What ho? How goes it? One of our cool friends came round and was like, I'm bringing coffee, and now I have coffee, and I'm very okay with this. Also, I made a new little guy. Look at this little guy. He's so red. Look at how red this is. How are you doing? Sorry, Step Jen, you're coming in first, and I feel a little bit like that excited kid when their friend comes around and be like, oh hey, I got this thing, look, I did this cool thing, and there's also this cool thing, and then there's like all the stuff. I'm really excited for today. We're gonna do some weird, dumb stuff together. Oh, but yeah, how's it going with your good self? Sorry, also by being the first person it means you get bullied with conversation. And Mr. Squarepeg, what ho friend? Hello, hello. Friend bought me coffee. I made a red Gundam. It's going to be weird. Numbers, the answer is yes. So numbers, we were going to have a thing today. And Fiona decided that it wasn't a good day to do it. Okay. But we're still going to do a thing here. And Ultrazini, thank you. It took far too long to get them literally nailed to the wall. So, friendos, we're going to play a bunch of games together today. It's going to be games you've heard of, games you've never heard of, old games, new games, weird games. Nothing that's going to take 1,000 hours to install. And that's the plan. And Errorman, hello to you on this Twitch.television. What ho, friends? I did jump straight out the shower. I did jump straight out the shower here, which is why my beard in desperate need of a trim has gone into full fluff mode. And Audrazini, I've seen Core Keeper and it scares me. Because it feels like all the bits that I didn't quite gel with for Stardew Valley shaved off. That scares me. So I haven't played it yet because I know what it's going to fucking do to me. And Kaimbal Watto, friends! Oh, Caffeine! Turn Undead's already been cast. But yeah, so friendos, we were going to have a kind of a farewell to Fox's party at our place. Chrono, Watto, hello, hello. Coming in, friend, coming in. Yeah, we were going to have like a farewell to Fox's party. Like, we're finally unpacked, we're finally here. But we decided this wasn't the day to do it. So the kind of the outside element of today's has kind of fizzled, which is fine. So we are having a party day for absolutely no reason. Just because we can. And Caffeine, I'm just looking forward to seeing you, mate. It's going to be feckin' grand. But apparently I've forgotten how to drink coffee. Turns out I can't breathe coffee, what the shit? Oh. And Kaibal's still obsessed with Core Keeper. Just made it to 2 epic weapons. Yeah. Okay, the thing that's doing my noodling is, I was talking about this yesterday on stream. I got... Numbers, you're not the police of me! I got sent a game by mistake by one of my press contacts. And I activated the Steam key before I could read the second email that said, please don't activate this key. And I was like, I apologized. They were like, hey, don't worry about it, but this game's still under embargo, so please don't talk about it. Please don't make videos of it or anything like that. And I'm like, okay. But I played it and it's really good. And I want to tell you. Is it okay to break embargo if it's to say nice things? Like, what's the official ruling on that? I'm also real happy to see how well Witch Stranding has done. It's nice when we see our friends do well. Like, that's the fucking goal, right? Well, and in this regard, I don't think it's not that their copyright's in place. I think this is just they haven't officially begun their press outings, and what they don't want to have happen is someone go, "I played this game and it's shit," be the first thing said before anyone gets to communicate it. Like, I understand embargoes. They're one of those kind of, I don't want to say necessary evils, but they're as useful as they are frustrating. And Wolfgrad Watto. Yeah, so they're not ready to announce the game to the public just yet. And from what I played, the game's still in, like, early... well, it's in late alpha. So there's been a few times where I've had things happen that made me go, frickin' whip. But the core of it has grabbed me. And the thing is, it's hitting on a few beats that we've all discussed a lot, and it's the solution to a lot of things, which I find fascinating. And yeah, Caffeine, you're right. Controlling the messaging is hard, and when you're doing it, it's worth doing it well. And so this is the problem about knowing how the game is played. Like, because if I start running my mouth about how good it is, they might be negotiating with some huge press outlet or some massive content creator. You know, the kind of person that can make and break a project. And they'll be like, hey, we'll give you the exclusive on the announcement of our game. And that person might be like, yeah, cool. So you get, like, hypothetically, like a Markiplier to announce your game and go, it's fucking wee! Brilliant, your game sells 500,000 copies. But if it suddenly came out that,
oh, look at this Will Overguard person, he's already played it to death.
Like, that's less valuable as an exclusive. And Almus Watto, Wolfgrad Watto, friends! Yeah, so that might undermine, like, a potential exclusive. Because, like, the two ways you can get very, very big... I guess we should call them famous people. The two ways you get famous people to play your game is exclusivity or cash money moolah. Not counting extortion and blackmail. What? And if you lose the exclusive, the only thing you've got is big money cash. Will, what do you think of this game? It's good! No, seriously, I had to forcibly stop myself from playing it last night, because even with all the weird brokenness, it takes a lot of elements from other titles and packages it in a much more accessible, non-multiplayer way that just made me go, like, you know the cat with the hands on the table? Like, yes, I want more. But obviously to Rammstein's Du Hast. Blue Abomination Watto, friend! Apelios Watto! Deus, it was a good night last night. The servers got squirrely towards the end, so we only played for 5 hours. But we looked to quests upon the stars and had a great time with it.
Online.
Hey!
It's online. All systems nominal.
What hope?
Megaboss, thank you for 2 months. How are you doing? Welcome to Party Day! Today was going to be our farewell to boxes party, but we've decided to postpone that. Aperios, I'm sorry, I should have been more organised. But at least you know I'm not trying to score free meals out of you.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Weapons online. Systems nominal.
Happy No Reason Party Day.
And a happy No Reason for Party Day to you! Alright, Deus, you joke. But we tried to do the current story quest again for Ems. I got struck by lightning twice in a row. Aww. Okay, Sushi, I was expecting something completely different. That's very kind of you. Well, thank you. Hey, that was lovely of you to say, and have a wonderful rest of your weekend if we don't see you. Actually, Deus, I don't know. A lot was happening all at once. But yeah, so for Sea of Thieves last night, we went on a journey. We did the Stargazer mission, and it was gorgeous. A little scary, because we had to go underwater, and there was wave after wave of sharks and mer people. I just basically sat on the beach with a flintlock pistol and a box of ammo and screamed at sharks. We got chased down by some sweaty tryhards towards the end. But we didn't really lose anything. That was a good night. And Megaboss is on the puzzles of Tunic. So Kimball's asking, will I be playing Silt? Yes. As much as I don't want to.
Who's got real life plans to meet real people in October, but is almost 500 quid poorer for it? Me that's too, but it's worth it.
Aww. Favor, thank you for the bits. And Wolfgrad, thank you for filling the pint glass. But Favor 6, I mean, be safe obviously, but I hope you have a bloody good time, friend. So yeah, Kimball, I believe Asari Greenfire already gifted a copy of Silt, so at some point we do need to play it. I don't want to, but it's a... I feel like it needs to happen. So, friends, happy party in lieu of nothing. Happy day of group fun for no other reason than because we can. The reason for today's partying may have changed, but fuck it. I've got some stuff cooked up. I have a smorgasbord of weird, odd games we can all play together. We're gonna play 16-player Noughts and Crosses. I have also downloaded 0K, which is big co-op Total Annihilation and free. I also got Unreal Tournament Game of the Year edition, but I don't know how easy that is to play as a group now I think about it. But I don't know, I could just... I mean, it's $10 if you don't already have it, and like, I don't know, I just felt like some peak, like, 1999 vibes. Favor 6, I'm pretty sure we finished Light Matter, but I'm drawing an absolute blank on how it ended. So Caffeine, I figure we'll see how many peeps rumble on in, but I'm thinking the meta ultimate tic-tac-toe Noughts and Crosses combo, because no downloads, and I've been really curious to try it. Plus, we can get like the maximum amount of people in. Also, I'll just be switching it over to special events, so we can cheekily avoid any hustlers. Wolfcrad said UT99, maybe the game they still put the most hours in. Well, okay, Wolfcrad, do you know if we can just set up like a private game easy these days? Because recently, it's probably been like a month, but I watched the No-Clip documentary on Facing Two Worlds, and as soon as the song started playing, my little happy heart went, ooh. Like, the soundtrack to Unreal Tournament is etched into my soul. But like, friends, we are freeform for what we can play together. I also got a copy of Kokuro, which is a series of just stream-themed mini-games we can all play together. I've not seen anybody else that I know play this, but it seems to be a very, very stream-focused Flavor Town. Oh yeah, and Wolfgrad, I played a stupid amount back in the day. I'm probably trash garbage now, but I want to go back for the nostalgia. And Caffeine, I'm gonna wizard veto the PUBG games just because we could get everyone together, but if people haven't played in a while, they have to do that fucking tutorial, and that nearly caused me to snap my keyboard over my knee. We need something similar for private games, but that's another story. Oh, look at Aperios doing the big flex today. Like, oh, you nerds are lucky. You've got stuff to do. Psh, big words for someone who's not going to be playing. Caffeine, much like Bruno, we don't talk about Storybook. There was one game that, God, what was it? Was it Super Auto Pets? That might have been the one that Salem was talking about. Oh yeah, and Aperios, I did see your stuff about Hypercharge yesterday. And it's interesting because, like, with Hypercharge, it hits a beat that a lot of different games have tried for. And it's hard to know which one's the good one, so, yeah. But yeah, Caffeine, Storybook Brawl went hard in on the NFTs. Knows. But yeah, I've sorry, as all the conversation topics crashing into each other all at once. So Hypercharge Unboxed might just finally be the what if toys but a shooter. And Aperios, someone does need to make a new Storybook Brawl. Now the one that Salem was trying was Fairy Tale Fights and Tweet. The one that Salem was talking about was this one, Super Auto Pets, which looks free and very silly. Like, I'm down for the idea of a shrimp trying to fight a gorilla. Usually I have to pay the guy at the zoo to make that happen. I mean, what? But yeah, as I was saying, the Tic Tac Together is one I would love to play with you all today. Because it's very silly, it requires no downloads, and it very much evokes the battle mode. It very much evokes that Jackbox nonsense. But we can have 16 people, and it has like a gameception mode, where you make games within games within games. And I feel like this is the squad where that's going to become interesting. And Alnus, in fairness, I think the zookeeper paid the gorilla to take a dive. But yeah, today is going to be weird group games and just some pure old nonsense. And that's what I want to do today. I mean, if it ends up just being like 4 or 5 of us, we can play feckin' whatever. J-Post Watto, friend. But yeah, how are you all doing? Happy Saturday. Look what I finished last night. Yeah. Red. Camera is not happy with this colour. Yes, this is the Goof Custom. I had considered painting this, but I'm really digging just the core plastic. So I think what I'm going to do is just finish off some of the line ink, and then just cover it in decals. Like, I want this thing to look like an obnoxious sports car. I was like, that's one evil looking boy. Yes, it is. Although, okay, the OG Goof Custom comes from the 8th Mobile. Oh, feckin' hell, why can't I remember stuff this morning? Cool, thanks, brain. Is it the 8th MS Division? God, it's one of my favourite Gundam series, and I can't remember it. It's usually in blue. This one's in red because reasons. But it's definitely one of the good guys on the wrong side type mechs. 8th MS Team, thank you, numbers. And this thing is redonkulous. So it's the shield that's also a minigun, that's also a grenade launcher, that's also a fucking sword holder. Like, there's glorious nonsense to this. Oh, and caffeine, no worry. I'm gonna focus on the cheap and the free, or the things that you already have today, because I want to make sure you can come hang out. Because like now you can, like, you haven't got a million things happening like study and work wise. Caffeine. Unfortunately, I don't have War Thunder installed. We can test downloading it at the same time for later. Okay, now friends, I understand. You hear something like War Thunder and you're like, no, not a free-to-play nonsense game, that's lame. But one of the things that we did a lot of back in the OG days of like long Shippian nonsense, back at Ket's place, was we'd install War Thunder and we'd all just take the basic, like, off-the-shelf freebies, throw them into a custom match, and just play silly buggers. I remember one Saturday where the entire squad spent a time trying to nosedive me with planes, and me and my little chunky tank. They do boat combat now. Oh shit! Oh, darn it! Where's my friend's game? As I get more coffee in my system, I'll be able to remember games more. But so a individual I met at GDC is making this incredible game where you have a semi-realistic battleship that can do batshit insane things, and it's just glorious nonsense. I'm just scrolling down to find the name of it, because I actually got sent a press key. It got sent a press email about it, so I think they're starting to spool up. Where is it? I don't talk about review scores. Date added. There we go. Semi-realistic, yeah. But I am not against tiny boats. Oh, also, did you all see that after Skatebird, the next skateboarding cute game we're getting is Ollie Frog? This adorable What If Tony Hawk's but a frog. Did you all see this? Nivale and Watto, friend! Gonna have some party games. We're gonna all play together. It's gonna be fucking good. Though apparently I'm just flashing Steam games to everybody right now, so... Well, so Caffeine, the real challenge is going to be, can I download it whilst streaming? Toady Hawk! Damn it, Alnus, that's way better! I see you there, Core Keeper. You scare me. Alright, I've got to find the name of this feckin' game. Gotta find this fucking game! And why, yes, I am listening to Seattle baseball band, The Garages. About the only baseball thing that I still engage with, really. God darn it, where is my blood? Where's my bloody bots? Here we go! God, that was like pulling teeth. Friends, welcome to Waves of Steel. Design your own battleship. Design your own laser beam, fly your own flag, fight impossible battles. It's kind of... I'm trying to think what to compare it to. Kind of like the Ace Combat series, if boats. Like, there is no logical limit to what you can design your battleship to do. And, like, later on you can install, like, high-speed, like, sidesteps and tricks and shit. It's feckin' great. And the person making this is a wonderful human. Yeah, Aldous, you can see, on, like, that frog game, why I'm about that. See, friends, I am guilty of a great many things in this world, but being boring in game choices is not one of them. Do I not bring you the choice, tasty elements from across the world? But yeah, friends, that's the general goal for today. We're gonna hang out, we're gonna get silly. Who knows? Yeah, Wolfgrad, that game about ponies. It's just about ponies. It's not about anything else. Just ponies. I do find myself feeling very odd, and I'm trying not to dwell on it. Like, when we as a little squad find games and then they become vastly popular, it's... So it's like, we got into the Hex hard, and we might have been one of the few like groups that did. And then Inscription dropped and took over the world, and I'm so happy for it. But there's still a little part that wants to be like, Longship found it first. And I'm trying not to carry that feeling forward with other titles. I'm just happy to see friends do well, but it's that thing where someone recommends to... Did I not say it scared me? Did I not say I was afraid? And whilst nattering, look what just popped up. You've received a gift. Is it a gift? Or is it a threat? Is it a promise? Ultrazini, thank you kindly for the gift. I'm still scared of it. But thank you. Oh no, like I was saying, Kimball, I know it's good. I've heard your recommendations, and I know. The problem is I know too well. I know far too well what damage that's going to do to me. I mean, hell, friends, if we want to be, if we want to be a bunch of jumped up, sugary teenagers, we could crush some speeds on Neon White. I don't think Sadlin's back from holiday yet, so we can make Sadlin's life a lot more difficult. God, you're at 80 plus hours? Feck. What are my 80 plus hour games these days? Alright friends, you know what it is. It's time for the Steam DB calculator! We haven't done this in 1,000 years. So this is the Steam DB calculator. All you do is you enter your Steam ID, which is the number at the end of your profile, and it will contabulate your video games. It will contabulate what you have played the most, but it will also tell you how much, in theory, your Steam account is worth, which is a scary game to play. Because since we started doing like Hades and the Blackout Club and stuff like, oh! No, I didn't need to see that. I didn't need to see that. So numbers, if you go to your Steam profile, and I'll show you over here. So if you go to your Steam profile over here, and you see your URL at the top, you might need to say on your Steam UI, show me the URL. Caffeine, I did get due process at some point. Did we give out all the due process keys? Oh, why is it uninstalled? Fuck! Chrono, I think we're going to do Elden Ring probably closer to the winter. I decided that it was better to wait until everyone had kind of had their fill, had a chance to digest, and then we do ours, rather than trying to chase everybody. Tell me. It's just not that... Alright, this is being an arse now. It's been an arse. Must be one of the other Steam calculators. Aperios, Caffeine was just suggesting games for our little party day today, and I realised that... we have, like, a shitload of copies of Due Process kicking around. Sorry, everyone's having a look at their Steam hours on record, 2,700. My hours on record is 9,698 hours. So I got a nice little 69 in the middle there. Nice, 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 nice. I thought it used to be able to filter based on games you've played most. Oh, there we go. Filtered by time. Okay, so Blackout Club is still my most played game at 430 hours. Although, it's still, after that, CSGO and PlanetSide 2, which is embarrassing. Then XCOM. Actually, I'll just show you. Yeah, this is my owned products. Over 3,000. Goody. It's over the meme number. And Dustin Watto, welcome back. Hello, hello. We're going to be playing some silly group games and just having a... Oh, how come Cookie Clicker on Steam doesn't contabulate cookies when you're offline, when you close the game? I was very surprised by that. And Aperios, I absolutely watched the crap out of that DBZ animation. I didn't realize how much I've been cheering for Vegeta quietly until I watched that. Oh, okay, you need a special upgrade to unlock the ability. Oh, but I've already played Cookie Clicker. I wanted to see what the new stuff was. So, Dustin, the first game we're playing is competitive noughts and crosses. 16 players. That's number versus number of people. In a tic-tac-toe Inception flavored nonsense. It's something I've wanted to try with a group for a while, and it's going to be fun. I mean, Wolfgrad, it's mostly due to, like, BAFTA memberships and group packages and stuff, and press keys and things throughout the years. But there was a time when I was spending a lot of money on Steam games. Those times are behind me. But it has meant that I have a very large backlog of games to share with you all. Like, God, I got so many titles. There's some I wish I could sync. Like, I really wish that my... I really wish that my Warframe and things like that, I could take the hours played on that and show them via Steam. Ezekiel saying their backlog is unplayable at this rate. Yo, don't think of it like that. Think of it like the great libraries that, like, you know, Victorian families would have. You're not going to read every book, but it's there if you want it. It's there if you need it.
Hi, is this thing on? Okay. My name is Mike Townsend.
Owen was saying outside the Cookie Clicker, it looks like their #1 based game is Monster Hunter World. What's your hours on World? Because mine's 163, but the reason being is we did play through on PS4, so I kind of screamed through.
First, I couldn't figure out exactly what had occurred, but
1,016 hours. Yup. See, here's the thing. I don't have any titles on Steam I've played over 1,000 hours on. But I played a lot of different games. Huh. Oh, Favor 6, is there a space or a gap when you're pasting it? Because that will throw it off. Meowkitty Sakura, I did see the dance play rounds. I actually, Floydo was the one that showed me rounds. Because I kind of dismissed it as like a super fight. A stick fight again. And very much misunderstood the good times. Let her throw the ball to more than one place without missing the strike zone. Actually, I think you need to get 8 more hours in MechWarrior Online.
Hot dogs for fingers, so I can't do stuff like that. Anyways, so I'm the pitcher now regardless, and is how much pressure it would be, you know?
Ezekiel's forced himself through Final Fantasy VII Remake. Story is good, but damn slow walking and forced cutscenes. Oh, Ezekiel, no. Oh, and Pun Spectre, Watto, friend. Hang on. Sorry. Megaboss says their switch timer for Hades is scarier. Yo. And Agonatiki tried to get their speaking thing to play something from the 80s. Ended up playing a punk cover of Let It Go. So you said, okay Alexa, play a punk cover of Let It Go. Kind of like saying, okay Google, play Let It Go. see if it worked. Oh, like, friends, I didn't forget about using the voice commands on people. I just... just try and hold it. Oh yeah, and Ezekiel, it was a different time back then. It was a different time. Sorry, Wolfcraft. I'm a little bit sorry. I'm a little bit sorry. I'm also a monstrous arse. Oh. So, Agonaniki, this is probably a good thing that I don't have a lot of disposable income right now, because I found a punk t-shirt site online, and I want to get 3 of theirs. The first one is, the trees can't be harmed if the Lorax is armed, and it's the Lorax with the shotgun. The second one is, Denny's is just Waffle House for people that can't fight. Just to taunt Zalavir. And the last one, which is probably going to get me smacked in the chops, is Avril Lavigne invented punk. Everything before that is classic rock. Because apparently I'm choosing chaos with my t-shirts right now. The other one I saw that I really, really wanted to get that, I mean, maybe one day when I got cash, but like, it says, what was it? Dolly Parton could have written the Communist Manifesto, but Karl Marx couldn't have written Jolene. I mean, okay, the joke now, though, is that because we've moved into, like, digital tribalism, classic rock and things like that have lost all sense of meaning. Because music style and acquisition of music is now as and when you want it. There is no barrier to entry between a punk band that has been out for 10 years and one that made this song yesterday. Which is difficult for the artists trying to make money, but in terms of the culture of it, it's all squished together. Sorry, Alnus was adding, I mean, who's still going? The Soviet Union or Dollywood? The defense rests, Your Honor. Yeah, Agonaniki, yup. Oh, Favor6 is saying that Dollywood's a damn good theme park. Once again, friends, history rears its ugly head and says, hello! Sorry. Caffeine was like, wait, but Karl Marx was German. And then Pun Spectre jumps in with, so I guess we were all off the mark. Got him! Thrame! What's up, friend? How you doing? So, friends, if you want to go grab some snacks or water or what have you, I say let's start kicking off the party games in about 10-15 minutes. It usually takes an hour for everybody to kind of find us on the internet, so... No! Alnus says, I feel like we're stalling for time here. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Caffeine, and I think Goose Goose Duck is a real quick install as well.
I'm not sure, but he's number 15. He's up right now, and let's see what happens when the person pitching.
Oh, of course, there's an update queued for it.
And that happened.
And Shackled Goddess, Watto friend. Today was meant to be our farewell to boxes party. So what was going to happen is this evening we were going to have a bunch of people round and celebrate the fact that we're finally fully unboxed. That isn't happening due to a myriad of reasons. But I still want to have a party with you lot. So I've picked out some weird games. We've got some classics. We've got some classics. We've got some weird stuff. We've got some new stuff. It's going to be good. Miyaki Sagar says, so, rainy day, should I draw or try to break into my first Gundam? Both are valid. Oh, caffeine. You know, if we want to get fucking weird and have like a little party, like a little digi party. I'm just waiting to see if it loads. No, it might not be ready to go. Wait, Almus, are we psychically linked? Because that's what I was checking. It was sort of loading in the background, but it's getting a bit grumpy at me. But yeah, so Miyakini Sakura, I don't know. That's a hard one to ask. What kit did you get? Just to echo Chrono's question. Well, we've got, Caffeine, we've got a fair wedge of stuff to churn into before Wafunda. But WizMud is something special. Because we can't always guarantee WizMud will be there, so if it's working...
Thought we'd maximize baseball, prepared for a grand slam. Heard the umpire scream while the void burst from its dam. But our celebration was cut brief. Turns out necromancy isn't cheap. Now we're left worried we'll lose players while we're asleep. There's no rules we
I'm just testing WizMud, because if this works, we're gonna get weird today. Ooh! So Miyaki Sakura got the Master Grade RX-72. It's a lot of fiddly pieces, but forgive the head being separate because I did have one of the lighting kits in this. But the Mac Daddy Mark III looks so good when it's finished. Looks so good. Oh God, no! Shh. Alright, talk amongst yourselves. I'm testing my wizards. Oh, we are gonna get stupid today. We're gonna get stupid today. Alright, friends, if you didn't get the chance to play WizMud before... Oh, Thrame, if you weren't there for the first time we did WizMud, you were in for a fucking treat! Alright, this is gonna be a fucking party day.
Wizard business, please move along.
Actually, Bacon, it's referred to as the WizBiz, and you know this. Don't try and pretend like you don't have, knowledge on the Wiz. Some proper WizBiz. Okay, friendos. So yeah, we'll get started in about like 5 or 10 minutes. I'd still like to try the Noughts and Crossesception with you all. And WizMud. Oh, WizMud's gonna be fucking great! Both me and Caffeine have managed to log in, and I'm just. This is what WizMud is. It's browser-based wizard maze nonsense. And there's the hidden party room. It's so good. It's so good.
Stop that incessant clicking.
No! Sorry. There's me getting distracted. Favor 6 says it looks like RuneScape bought on Wish. Oh, you're not even ready. Okay. We're doing a train, and we're gonna play some other silly games first before we get into WizMud. But we're gonna have a feckin' day. God, this is gonna be a good day. Excuse me, the tunes. But a train has begun! So Bacon, Kindball, J-Post gifting us up to Thrain, which is fucking cool of you. And Spooky Ghosts getting in on this. It's officially train time! Thrain gets it. And the good news is, it's been so long since we played WizMud, I don't remember how to do it.
A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Yeah. It does mean, though, if we're playing WizMud, this is absolutely positively not going to be a day that has VODs. So, if you like it, clip it. We'll never see it again. This will be a hidden video, because I know what WizMud turns into. Oh, this is gonna be good.
We need a snack table at this party.
Yo! Kindball! Holy shit! Fuck! The Dramatic Duck heralds their introduction. Kindball, that's $50, friend. That's a lot. Thank you. Thank you! Fuck! I didn't... After yesterday, I expected now today. Today was just... Fuck! Thank you! Shit!
Chaos.
Oh, okay, sorry. Miyakini Sakura, thank you for the 500. I just watched one of the bits get yoked up into the sky and was like, is it coming? Oh. Aww. Hey, Kindball, that is lovely of you to say. And I'm gonna keep doing my bloody darndest to make sure we got this little corner of the internet for us. But Thank you. I get to keep doing this because you lot keep it going. Thank you.
Chazero S.
Chazero! You met our mate Chazero. Met him down the chippy, he's a right fighty bastard. Frickin' yo. I mean, this day certainly is owned by House Chaos. Okay, I'll get party snacks for the nuggies. The note has been made. The guinea pigs will be treated very well. Frickin' yo.
Did you know wizards can shop for cheap because they always get a staff discount?
Fuck. Are we on the wizard jokes? Is that where we at today? Of all of you, fucking thank you! Holy shit.
It's a pathetic gesture, a spineless kind of nod. You're just a wooden idol, a counterfeited god. I can look you in the eye.
Yo. Also, first station on the train is cleared. Like, no big deal, like...
Movie pitch: a pandemic is unleashed by ticks that live on and around the mouths of alpacas. Global chaos ensues as the disease wipes out 99% of humanity. Desperate survivors are forced to live in a
You're gonna make me say it. And a post-alpaca liptic wasteland. That hurt. That was a long walk for a short glass of water. I don't know when Amos is rebranding. And Punspector and Bacon and fucking all of you, thank you! Kyle blowing the bloody doors off! I'm not ready for this! It's not recovered from yesterday!
Here's an oldie for you. What do you call a wizard that walks everywhere barefoot, has poor bone density, and bad breath?
I don't know.
Supercalifragilistic hexed by halitosis.
It's an oldie but a goodie. Hey, and so long as I'm not the one that has to read out the punchline there, I usually get halfway through there and just linguistically fall down the stairs.
Never ready.
Never ready. That's why I should get misspelt on my knuckles. Never ready. Oh, well, Kimball, I'm sorry you've been under the weather, friend. And the cat says hi. Sorry, I just... I'm a little bit overwhelmed, friends. There we go. Never ready. Perios gets me. I'll probably get the houses, if I'm being honest. When the eventual fingy tattoos do happen, it'll be... No. Favor 6. Favor 6. I haven't heard that joke since primary school. Halo Night. Aquarius. Oh.
What does a condiment wizard perform? Sorcery.
How do the jokes keep getting worse? How do you find new depths of wizard depravity? I like how Wolfcrad was suggesting Halo Night for knuckle tattoos, and Deus is like, Halo? What? Wait.
I was playing D&D the other day, and my gnome divination cleric managed to escape from the castle's cells. I have a small, medium, and large.
Alvis, thank you for the 200. Thank you all for the terrible wizard jokes. But even if it's through the mediums of torturing me, everything you all are putting in keeps this going. Thank you. Deus, did you see that the Halo 2 cinematic demo is going to be added as a playable section via the Master Chief Collection? Kimball, yes, this is the Seattle Garages doing a punk cover of Back for Good by Take That. Also, the train has completed! No, but all of you, seriously, thank you. And I hope you're prepared to join in for a day of just fucking stupid video games. It's gonna be glorious. Deus, I kid you not, 343 has actually been helping facilitate it. Kimball's like, never knew I needed this. Yo, it's Back for Good by the Garages. From the album Caught in the Reverb. I still think the Garages are the best thing to come out of Blazeball.
Why did the wizard have a pie with a hole in it? He was a pyromancer.
I'm just gonna glare at you and hope, Favor 6, that you can hear the glare across the internet. Oh, fucking terrors. And Wraith, what, oh friend, and I'm sorry. Right! What do you say we get these party games started? We're going to start light with some 16-player noughts and crosses. It's going to be Tic-Tac Total Warfare. Good news for this one, friends. You don't need to download anything. You can play it on your browser. You can play it on your mobily. This is going to be very... let me just switch it to special events so we don't end up with any nonsense sneaking in. Favor 6. The train's done. You can stop. You can stop. There's no vehicle for this. Favor 6, thank you. Dea says, who knows, if possible, maybe someday we'll get a Halo RTS. No, wouldn't that be a thing? Wouldn't that be a thing that the Creative Assembly made and barely got any credit for? Halo Wars 2. Tic-Tac-Toe Total Warfare, rated T for being a little naughty. I hope Stamper's doing alright. I don't know well enough, but it feels like he went through a lot of bad shit. Like, around and after we interviewed him back in the day. Carmel's like, eh. I'm still salty about that on behalf of the Halo Wars team. I'm still salty. Sorry, the reason why Shiny Gundam keeps getting moved around is we have a current philosophy, which is a Gundam in every room in the house. Gundam in every room. And I put this one in the kitchen, and Fiona has said no. And I'm like, nah, this is shiny. This is the perfect kitchen Gundam. Apparently, the pain points come from I put it on some premier shelf space, which needs to be for other things. Stepagen says, are we doing a Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires play in August? Do you wanna? I mean, the thing is, for Immortal Empires, I want to play as the fucking pirates again. Like, I haven't found another faction I enjoy playing as much. Shackle says Shining Finger Gundam. That goes in the bathroom and you know it. Yeah, shiny equals kitchen. The Gundam stays on in the bedroom. Now that's where the light up one's gonna go. Like a little like nightlight, but it's a Gundam. Okay. So, let's get to the first little bit of silliness. Now, we're not starting loud. We're going to be easing in with the nonsense. And we have a lot of choices, a lot of selections. But this was one that crossed my little feed... God. It crossed my feed a little while ago. And I noticed that apart from my friends over at Spilt Milk, no one had played this. So it's called Tic Tac Together. And it is, for all intents and purposes, What If Noughts and Crosses, but Jackbox style. Except for, it's up to 16 players. And in the event of a draw, it creates basically a game within a game. And as you can tell, friends, it's already got the party music blaring. So we're basically going to be wreaking havoc. Perios. That'll be called a god piece and you know it. How do I turn off this music before I fucking kill someone? Oh, thank fuck. And dark mode. Oh, by the old god to the new. Right. I guess we should turn on streamer mode. Max board depth. Pfft. We'll go 8 deep. Let's get weird. Initial boards at the start. Start with a center board. Start with diagonal boards. Turn timer in seconds. Make it a little bit more generous. You know I'm a talker. Minute and a half. That should help if there's any like situational lag. And we can have better tunes on in the background. So, I'll drop the code in once we get started. And we can tweak all these settings as we have a go. How to play. Right. So, it's a team-based version of Tic-Tac-Toe. Noughts and crosses. Played like a normal game. The goal here, get 3 in a row. You know this. You've been playing it your whole ass life. Oh, play with 12 people. Okay. So, to join the games, once a lobby is started, head to playexo.games with the lobby code, which I'll be giving you. No, I'm gonna need the other how to play. All right. Once a round starts, you'll be prompted to submit moves to the board. A round ends when a timer reaches 0 or everyone has submitted their moves. So you'll have a minute and a half to play your moves. Once the round ends, all the moves are placed on the board at the same time. Simultaneous turn-based noughts and crosses. Let's fucking go. When a tile is contested, whoever has the most pieces on that spot will win. However, if both teams have the same tile, it will become a smaller inner board. And when an inner board is created, the teams will have to duke it out there in order to win that spot. If neither team wins, the inner board falls away, making that spot up for grabs again. If both teams win the board, it results in a star, which counts as a win for everybody. Piece of cake. If the teams are uneven, the game will auto-balance the number of moves per player. Alright? This is going to be fucking friend-ending carnage! Right! Let's get started! Excuse me? I need the fucking code! I need the fucking code! I mean, yes, it's great to have streamer mode on. Hide the code. Alright. It was a good year, 2003. Boof. I have to turn on streamer mode on and off. Alright. Caffeine is in! Wolfcrad, Thraim. Let's all fall out over a children's game! Actually, yeah, you know, I think 2003 did actually suck. Come on, come all! Play on your phone, play on your browser!
If there's no normal after this, how are we to keep going?
Kimball's in! And I've set it so that the game can go 8 sections deep. Mega Boss is in! Yes! Ah! Oh, coffee's out. Damn it. Oh yeah, and Wolfcrad, sorry Alnus, thank you for answering. I didn't see Wolfcrad's question. Yeah, this is just like Jackbox. So all you need to do is head to playxo.games and then come join us. It's gonna get stupid. The O's do look like little sheepies. Little sheepies. I'll probably be on Team Sheep at this point. Oh, excuse me. Man, I got the T-burps today. I noticed how Perios was talking a big game when it came to Unreal Tournament. When it comes to Noughts and Crosses, silently absent. Like, I'm not calling you out. But... Ah! Alright, friends. Come on, come all! Let's fall out over silly games. And Torkuno Watto? Coming in, coming in. Last chance, last shot. Actually, well, okay, so Torkuno, we're playing multiplayer Noughts and Crosses, and you're cordially invited to come join us. Wait, do I have to join? Do I have to join from a Mobley? I might have to. So, Earl, have you played Unreal Tournament, like, big multiplayer recently? Okay, so yeah, I have to join as well. Playxo.games. Boof! But yeah, so Earl, it's like, do we need a dedicated server to be able to play Unreal Tournament? Because we could do that with... And yeah, Torkuno, come on in. All you gotta do is head to playxo.games, and the room code is 2003. The game's got an auto balance, so we don't have to worry about and oh, you're gonna come put your skills to the test? You're gonna come throw down? Are you ready to do battle? I'm just expecting basically a Zerg wave in the center square. Because we all know that's the winner move. You can grab that. Victory is yours. I mean, Wraith, yeah, we can get up to 12 people, I think, in this. And friends, like I said, this is a very simple game using the Jackbox format. And I've not seen anybody play this. Like, I know one person who's played it, and they're a fucking game studio. Oh, okay. Earl's living by the War Games philosophy. If the only winning move is not to play. Alright. You're lost, friend. You're lost. Alright. Last call! Last call for Carnage! Last call! Falling out with your friends, 2 bells! Yeah, Kimball, it is Comic Sans. Now you've seen it, you can't unsee it. Alright, we ready? Nope, phone. Let's go! Game started! Alright, submit your move. Boof. I'll see you all in the fucking pit! God. Oh, how many people can play DEF CON? Oh, Wolfcrag gets 2 moves. Jammy bastard. Oh, friends, if you don't know, DEF CON was the same team that did Uplink and Darwinia, and it's basically... Oh, here we go. Oh! Strong start. Ah! I know where the battle's going to take place. I'll see you in the left corner, you bastards. Okay, so we get 6 people for DEF CON. But yeah, DEF CON simulates kind of like the end scene from War Games with like the different nuclear systems battling each other. And someone once described it as one of the scariest video games to date. Tokuno's like, mind games, people! Mind games! But what happens if one person hesitates? Oh, Ultrazini gets 2 moves this turn. Alright, so it alternates on the green team who gets an extra move. Yeah, I submit a move. Alright. Let's see how this plays out. Oh! Oh shit, we got 2 Inception boards. Fuck! Where do we go? Where do we go? So you get 1 move within 1 move. Alright, well, this is where I live. I'm calling out my little home. I've realised this is a game that might need a lot more squad communication than I was expecting. Yeah, so if you're on the Noughts team, intermittently you'll get an extra turn. Oh, this is where it's gonna get weird. What the fuck? Yay! Alright. Now we understand the rules of the game. Who wants to come join us? Everyone's like, rigged! Alright, let me just make sure. Yeah, it's still the same code, friends. Yeah, Alnus, thank you for throwing that in. So everyone's welcome to come join. We've got loads more space. Yeah, Thrame, so you can go for pretty much every tile at once. And yeah, so if there's multiple sub-games, you still get one piece to play. Do I have the ability to scramble the teams? No, but if you just all tap the swap team button a few times. It should auto-sort us? Everyone in one team. Everyone v Will. Ah! Bring it on. I care not for your petty morality. So I think... Oh, so we've got one extra person on the red team. And yeah, Mega Boss, it looks like we have to win the biggest board. So the gameception is definitely the play. Ray says everyone should be in it for themselves like a battle royale. God, I wonder if we can set that. And also, if there's an odd number, the smaller team gets 2 plays. Like, someone randomly on the team gets 2 plays, which is very powerful. There's more coordination. I want to see how many levels deep we can take this nonsense. Alright, so, last call for sillies! My dear friends, come one, come all! Let's play something stupid! Actually, friends, if anyone want to get a break... What? Thrame, I'm trying to see if anybody else wants to come join us. I forgot to ask Twitter if they want to come join us. Oh shit, there's a prediction. I can't vote on myself here. Who do you think is going to go for? Alright, Caffeine says I got a waffle for 2 minutes. Alright. Place your meat points. Thing is, if you're battling, you can put stuff on. Oh, Numbers, do you want to join us for some tic-tac-toe to warfare? And yeah, we still have to put belly bands on Amos. He's still not quite there yet. Yeah, Pop is at first. Damn it, Pop Time! Pop Time's like, I'm sorry! A total tic-tac-toe isn't bad. Put for our picture today. I guess something from the Longship meme archives. Hey, Numbers! Oh, we'll use one of the Viking Blonde has come to battle. Viking Blonde has run out of booze. Alright, we have full teams? Alright, full teams. Alright, and I'm sorry I keep asking things of you, friends. If you wouldn't mind giving this tweet like a like and a punt, I'd be extremely grateful. Alright, the teams are full, the die has been cast! Let's rumble! Oh, hang on, I gotta get on my bloody phone. Alright. Welcome to simultaneous turn-based noughts and crosses. So Fearless, not properly. We cancelled the thing that was going to be happening. Which is why we're just partying today for no reason. Oh, so I can see my other team's moves. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, if you're looking at your phone or your browser, you can see the other moves that people are looking to make. So that's cool. But yeah, so Fearless, we're not doing anything official this evening, but there will be a thing. Shackle, you can move it around, but once you hit submit move, that means you're in. Oh, and it has dark mode! Like, it has dark mode as standard! Love it. Love it. Haha! Alright, so we know where the battle needs to be. Alright. Oh yeah, and don't forget to lock in your choice. Because yeah, numbers, I still have the stuff and things for you here. Oh shit! Inception! Just Kimball's like, nah, I'm over here. Oh. I know where I'm going. Chaos. This is like 5D chess for people who really like pixie sticks. Like, really like pixie sticks. Oh shit! Inception! Let's see how many fucking levels deep. Kimball's little unit there was looking very sad. Oh crap, we got a war on two fronts now. I'm going into the Inception pit. I can't say no. For the record, we can go 8 levels deep in this. Numbers is like, what's happening? Simple. Simultaneous turn-based noughts and crosses. And anytime there's a draw, it creates another game inside of a game, inside of a game, inside of a game, inside of a game. Wow. Like I said, friends, I haven't seen anybody else play this. Oh. What? Inception! Let's fucking go! I'll see you in the pit! Yes! I'm going through fucking space and time. Tic-tac-toe will continue until morale improves. God. I don't know about you, I'm gonna need a fucking coffee break after this game. Like, I know what I should be doing. What? Me. It's me and Kimball staring off at each other in a pocket dimension of madness. Oh, cool! More pocket dimensions! Let's go! Like, this is the real battle. This is amazing! They took it. The dimensions are closed. Alright, unfortunately we've spread ourselves very, very thin. I'll meet you in the pocket dimension. I don't think anyone knows how cool we are. But yeah, oh, if you're still chilling and illing, do you know if we can just... Ah! Let's go a little deeper! I like how they all look to see who's gonna make the next move. Oh no! Our pocket dimension's been closed! My brain hurts. This is like... my brain hurts. I mean, victory! But like, at what cost? The red team has it! Okay, I'm seriously gonna need to get some more coffee or something. Alright, swap teams a few times, mix it up. The multiverse of crosses. Fucking right. Let me see if there's other sayings. Okay, so we can change it to multiple moves, but also, like, a board start. Yeah, would more moves per player turn this into carnage? Oh yeah, and mead points have been distributed, friends. Well, so, Kimball, let me just... okay, is there anyone waiting in the wings who would like to join us? If you want to, just give us a wave and we can mix it up. So if we did 2 moves per player, but Initial boards goes up. Thrabe's like, if you wanted to play, should have come here earlier. I did announce we were doing this today well in advance. Initial boards at the start, 3. Let's make this weird. Let's make this weird. Yeah. Welcome to the weird. Okay, that might actually be too much. I'm gonna bring that back down. Alright, how about that? Mega Boss is like, I would like to get off this ride! Alright. Oh, okay. Torcuno's trying to change devices. I feel like this is definitely one of those, like, flavor to taste. Hey, Torcuno, it's no worry. No, you know what? Feck it. Carnage. Carnage! 9 battlefields. 2 moves apiece. Let's fucking go. Numbers is like, nope! Veto! Okay. I think I heard some... Okay, I'm sorry. May we meet in Valhalla! The true battle of noughts and or crosses. Center was enough. Okay. Alright, so you got a couple more seconds before we get started. This is gonna be wonderfully dumb. Alright. Devices at the ready! No. Oh, we'll get the battle music going. "45 seconds!
Lo, there do I see the line of my people, back to the beginning lo, they do call to me. They bid me take my place among them, in the halls of Valhalla, where the brave may live forever."
Oh, number says 45 for the turn timer. Well, you're going to have 2 moves, and when everyone's made their moves, the timer does end. So, I'm going to keep it to 1.5 minutes, just for devices and whatnot. Plus, it gives me a chance to have a natter. And favor 6. Yeah, to we the warriors of noughts and crosses. Let us do battle once more. Alright. And favor 6. Thank you for the bits, y'all. Alright. Let's go! Ah! Back. We get 2 moves. Alright. I feel like this opening gambit's gonna be the challenge, you know? The battle for the center begins now. way to spend a Saturday, friends. And Captain Stephanie Barnes, what? Oh, friend, hello! House Valkyrie, represent! Do we work on the edges? Do we secure the center? Do we split the timeline? Yes, and we all get to pick 2 moves. I think it's just numbers with... Yeah, it's just numbers and Miyake Sakura. No! Well, we can roll again on that one. Because I don't know what happens if you don't submit. Oh no! Pocket dimensions! Popping up all over the place! And you all told me, nah, let's not have it so that every square is a fucking dimension. Alright, let's... No! Shit! I thought I just wizard vetoed myself out. Numbers, do you want to try refreshing your browser? Yeah, that's super weird. Not feeling this budget evanescence right now. Sorry. There we go. Yay! There we go. Let's see how this battle shapes out. Immediately, me and numbers clash. Ooh, okay, so the star means it counts for both teams. Yeah, this is our first star of the game. Alright, so we'll put 1 into the multiverse. And boy, that top right sure does look tasty. Wait, let's... Ah, damn it! I did it again! I keep reflex pushing go back after I've sent my moves, or my Mobley. I feel like with how intense this is getting, I should be having like battle bagpipe music or some shit. The battle lines have been drawn. The north and odd crosses. Throw shapes into one another. Splitting dimension into dimension. Rafe, I'm still sorry. Pocket dimensions. They're happening all over the place. Oh, that's spicy! Okay, the battle for top left has begun. Oh, this is getting good! The battle for top left. Oh, this could be it. This could be it. So Thrame, I think that's the... I might... If we come back this game, I think I'll save it for when we're all on Discord screaming at each other. Because I almost feel like this is a one you need to play with people in the same room. But also, screaming at one another to create some kind of, like, carnage. I almost feel like the audio soup would be really fun to create some kind of, like, challenge mode, but... Yeah, I'm definitely going to use this one as a house party game. Yeah, Kindball, choose Chaos. Bring Thunder. Although I realise what this is reminding me of, and I wish it didn't. The little faces remind me of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, especially on the clock. Zhwa! Mega Boss getting bullied over there. Oh no! I got crushed! Yeah, the Battle of the Multiverse. Just Alnus hanging out by themselves. The Battle of the Multiverse was a messy one. It was a messy one. Okie dokie. So should we do one more, and then hang on, let me swap teams. We'll do another mixy swapsies. Oh, Caffeine's got to tap out for a second, so we do have an empty slot. I think this will be our last one of this because this is very silly and very fun. But I feel that y'all are right. We need to be we need to be able to scream at each other. Like, I want to be able to scream Battle for the Multiverse in a room full of friendos. But also, friends, this game is just on Steam. It's not expensive. I picked it up specifically to try it with you lot, and I don't feel like I wasted that money, you know what I mean? Oh, and if you'd like to join us, the code is 2003. Caffeine's like, how do I leave? I'm trapped. I got you. Okay, now there is an open slot. You don't need to have any understanding of the multiverse to come join us. Like Miles Morales, we'll just deal with it. We'll just handle the multiverse. Mega Boss is also heading out. So it levels it out to 5 apiece, but it does mean we have 2 slots difference. And to Kybergalia, indeed. 2003. Oh, and, yeah, Thrame, it does have night mode, which I'm so grateful for. Now, how did you all feel about having 2 moves? Was it a little too quick? Was it a little bit too much carnage? Because we could slow it down by getting back to 1 move apiece. Numbers are like, do you want to give us more? That could be more carnage. Alna says, once we got the hang of it, 2 moves was fun. Okay. Alright, 2 moves it is. But yeah, so for those of you who'd like to join us, we've still got 2 slots. Choose Chaos. Fight gods. Choose Chaos, fight gods. Join the long ship. God, that's a good t-shirt. XD Johnny XP, code 2, playxo.games. And the code is 2003. Now, Alice, thank you for posting those, yo. XD Johnny XP! Alright, we need one more person. We need one more person. I'd like a scramble button as well to mix up the teams. Because I think we need that. Alright, this is a bit mournful. Yeah, some proper battle music. Once again, friends, the tunes behind is the Seattle Garages. The infamous baseball band. Actually, I'm going to say it. Still one of the best things to come out of baseball. Alright, I'm hard recruiting now. We need one more person. The Wolfcrad Kimball combo has been contabulated over on the green team. This could get messy. No, but seriously, we need one more person. I know there's someone out there who's like, I don't know if I have what it takes for multiverse noughts and crosses. Clank, I will admit, I was very confused, but no worry. Hey, Clank, do you want to join? It's just a regular... Fuck me running.
Bunt, trip, drop, splash down.
Holy shit. That's just 7k in bits. No big deal! Oh, fucking hell, Stooge, thank you. Holy fuck. After yesterday, I really thought it was... okay. Alan's like, Will has now descended onto a 7-bit... onto a smaller board. No, Thrain, we got one more slot. We need to fill it. Holy shit, Stooge. Fucking thank you, mate. Yeah, after last night's whole thing, I was kind of like, oh, well, today's just going to be about party games and being weird and having a good time. We've got WizMud coming up. Freaking doll. Okay, but XD Johnny XP, were you there for last night? There was more dramatic duck than anything else. It was... Yeah. Oh. It was pure chaos. It was.
That was just a blue bit.
Alright. Park Programs is in. Welcome to some multiversal noughts and crosses. I'm gonna hit start. Let's just do this. Discombobulated Will, let's go! Let's go! I keep hitting back after I submit my moves because I'm an idiot. I'm so thankful for the night mode. Yeah, Meowkity Sakura, Shackle Draconis is looking pretty low on the Yaldum. And when you think about how much they donated yesterday to keeping this whole thing going to get that. Archers in it, no! Volcano! Fuck. This is bad for us. Multiverse! 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 Ah, shit. We need that square. Oh no. Numbers is like, there is so much bad with this. We have fucked up now. We bet big. We bet big and it did not pay off. Fucking yo! Sorry, it's just Kaible with a huge donation earlier. Stooge with a drive-by carpet bombing of the pint glass. Like, feckin' yo! I'm not making smart choices. Multiverse! No! No multiverse for you! Yay! And Shackle, thank you for filling the pint glass. Give yourself a cheeky heel as a treat. Multiverse! No! All right, rematch. No, rematch. Rematch. I'm just gonna hit start again because I was feeling things and that's not fair. Rematch. Grand Slam. That was bullying! Yeah, Kaible, just one more. Just one more. Flame's like, get wrecked, nerds! Yeah, see, there we go. Full coverage. Let's go. Feelings make me stupid, okay? This is why they haven't put dating in, like, Total War. Multiverse! Multiverse! Get effect. Multiverse! 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 So many. Welcome to the fucking show, friends. Ah! This is gonna get wonky. We are no closer to having a plan. saw Everything Everywhere All at Once, and it was as good as I hoped it was going to be, and then some. But like combine that with Dr. Horrible's laundry list of lunacy, and a bunch of other like multiversal nonsense I've been watching. Yeah, Kyle, you know what? Plans are for day jobs. Multiverse! The battle for the center begins. Yay! No, sorry, numbers. It's the multiverse of madness with Doctor Strange. I keep calling it the laundry list of lunacy. No! Well, Megaboss, don't tell us anything about Tunic because we will be doing it as a group play for peeps that haven't gone through it. And this song still just reminds me of the Blackout Club. And numbers, the name of this game is Tic Tac Together. And I can see this turning into a ridiculous party game. Oh, we just straight up gave up on that one. Fuck you, punk programs! Love you, buddy. Multiverse! Both! Multiverse! Multiverse! That whole branch of the universe been shut the f down. No! Denied! Piss! Oh, shh. Alright, so we've got to defend the bottom and take the multiverse of madness up here. Could this be the comeback of the Greens? Are we gonna see it? I will say the two moves definitely turns this into way more of like you've actually got to think about this nonsense. This is fucking great. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Multiverse! Alnus and XD Johnny XP just glaring at each other. Aw, that was mean. Multiverse! No! Boof! Multiverse! I think we know what we have to do. I think we know what we need to do. Jarl Overguard and the Longship of Madness. I kind of like that. The multi-numpty of nonsense. Sorry, I thought of another one for the naming convention and I don't want to say it out loud because it's very mean. No! Denied! Oh! Is this the cascade? Is this the cascade?
Stop that incessant clicking.
How is this gonna resolve? Oh, favor 6, don't you start! Is this a double win? Yay! Somehow, in the multiverse of nonsense, we managed to win on a draw. The true power was friendship. Fucking yo! Woo! Oh, I've taken a screenshot and everything. Doing that on my phone as well. That's glorious. That's glorious. Well played, everybody. Well played.
A veritable ship of friends.
A friendship. As a boat swayed to and fro and to. Okay, friendos. So I think it's time to move on to our next little game. So I'm going to go refresh my coffee cup. Oh, and friendos, it looks like we'll be heading to WizMud after this. How many tunes we got left on the playlist? Oh no, that's the end of the playlist. Yo!
Friendship, the best ship.
Except for House Order. House Order getting ruined by that from a great height. Stu tracking, yo! Alright, so let's... Speaking of friendship, let's mix it up. So, friendos, next up, we're going to be playing WizMud. Now, WizMud is... What if Wizard RuneScape nonsense? You are all cordially invited to come play. Stooge, again, feckin' thank you! It's gonna be weird, it's gonna be different, it's gonna be odd, but we're going to WizMud. We're gonna solve that maze again, we're gonna get strange, weird wizard powers. I don't remember how to feckin' play this game. Yeah, honest, it took us a couple of runs to really get the vibe, but yeah, Tic Tac Together was feckin' grand. Actually, let me see if it's on Humble before I start tooting my bloody horn. And yeah, numbers, only one person needs to own it. So, it's not on Humble, so it's just on Steam. And even outside the sale, it's $5. The horn was tooted. How come you don't work? Alright, my buttons are not working. So... Okay, so friendos, this is the next part of our adventure to... Why aren't the tunes playing? Oh, my life. Sorry, friends. There we go. Actually, don't want the tinnitus dance. Okay. So this is where we are headed. Welcome to WizMud. Jump on in. Get yourself a nonsense account. Let's feckin' do this together. This whole game is gloriously weird. We played it once before, and I've been looking for an excuse to come back. So come, join us. Let's get silly. I'm just going to refresh my cup, and I'll be back with you in just a moment, friends. Because I need more coffee for this.
Also sneak.
Hello there, General Kenobi. Okay. I probably shouldn't have faffed as much as I did. Right, and Lizzie, what ho friend? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome one, welcome all, to the glorious nonsense that is WizMud. Fiona drank all the coffee. So I gotta make more coffee. So welcome to the world of WizMud. You could be a wizard. Any kind of wizard. You can find cool gems, we can solve a maze and fight giant skeletons. There's a QR code, I forget what it does. I could talk to the skeleton here, we'd be like, what's up, skeleton? Skeleton's like,
Hey, you want a wand? We need some of them whiz bucks. Stuff isn't like it used to be.
can buy a tiny heart. Only 5 WizBucks for a rainbow staff, you better believe. So, how are you doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? Today was going to be our farewell to boxes party. However, that's not happening. Sup, cool wizard? Yeah! Wizard dancing! Oh, I forgot that you can do, like, the trains of wizards. Just gotta remember how to... Oh, yeah, there we go. Need my cool glasses. And my beard. Beard's ginger. Skin. Pale as shit. Welcome to the Clashing Wizard. And his orb of green might! There we go. You just have to right-click on yourself. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Oh, I forget there's like a whole thing down that way. I'll try to remember the... so list of commands, emote, show names. Oh yeah, no, this is classic. Oh, here we go, so... Boof. Oh, my tiny wizard fell over. Oh, I have fallen. No! No, don't kick my wizard! Wolfbrand is like, yeah, don't you hate it when you can't make your skin as brightly nonsense as possible? Alright. No! Not helping. I want to tell people on Twitter what we're doing. So, if you all want to just dance over my corpse for a second, you're more than welcome. Oh yes, right. I'm absolutely going to show them that in just a second. I'm absolutely going to show them in just that a second. Wow, that wasn't even words. Friends, if I'd known WizMud was live, I probably would have invited way more people for today. But yeah, so basically, if you use Ragdoll and then... Oh, okay. So you need to... Oh, it's head spin. Okay. So start with a spin, and then... Is it slash Ragdoll? No, you've still got to emote. Welcome to party time with some wizards. This goes perfectly. I forgot about this. Introducing Tokyo Drift. It's a wizard. This isn't even the best part of the game. Wolfgrad, it's referred to as broken dancing at this point. Welcome to the Whizbiz. I like to think that it's this kind of like in-depth, like high-quality video gaming experience that you all support the Longship for. Oh, is it Baja Blast season? I try not to get Baja Blast out of season because I know it's not really good for the environment. But yeah, if it's up, like, you know, we could probably get...
This is the high quality experience I support the Longship for.
River's quietly judging me behind the chair. It's just somehow the spinning is perfectly synced with the music. Yo, if Kyle wants to get in on this. No one knows how cool we are. Alright. Let's start getting swole. Poor guy's still spinning! Oh god, he hasn't stopped spinning! I can't stop spinning! Okay, so head spin you have to turn on and off. Alright. Okay. Alright, so let me show you all around while we're having a little boogie, because I don't think we're ready to hit the maze just yet. But friends, if you want to come join in, head to wiz.zone and just make an account and log in. If you can, like if you've got the cash, please consider throwing in some money to their Patreon, because they run this whole server just for funsies for idiots like us. But yeah, let me take you on a little tour. So here's the pond of cool things. The pond of pondering. I can't remember how we do this. So I think we use the orb of relocation. Ah, there we go. Where does this take us to? Oh, okay, no. This takes us to the WizBiz party room with Wiz TV, We're not quite ready for Wiz TV just yet, but this is where you can host YouTube watch parties. So I've currently got it muted just in case, but using the DJ decks here, you can vote on videos to the queue. I mean, shit, I might just...
I got an accessory to help increase my contemplation. It's a pondering.
Oh, and Kimball, this is old school. To move the camera is the arrow keys. Alright, I think we click on that guy there for a bit of the old... Or is it... Levitate. Oh, I used to know how to get up to this area. Was it a different teleporter? Man, I'm losing my WizBiz. It's alright, I've got an idea. Don't worry, I'm a WizBiz master. Crap. No! Wait. Okay, now... Check this out. Yeah! I'm a fucking wizard! Ragdoll, fall. Welcome to the WizBiz party, yo. I think this is my first time in the WizBiz. This is my first time. Nah. You don't get to have a hat this cool as a wizard without knowing a few things. Hashtag no full damage. It's a really fancy tree.
But the vital questions about game mechanics, is there a dog, and can you pet them? And can you double jump, and how does it work?
Very good. Although you can double jump. But you have to levitate and then jump. Oh god. No! Why are you vomiting? Why? Oh, I have to stop levitating, don't I? There we go. What do you mean, just a traffic cone? I don't even know you anymore. Actually, what's the teleport one? Oh, TP location. Island Museum Mod Zone. There we go. So, TP is teleport. And museum is where I was trying to get to earlier. Here we go. Welcome to the Wizard Museum. A hall of honor for great wizards, including the Book of Guests. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh no. Nope, not clicking that. That's a bad link. But yeah, this is WizMud fan art. People who have contributed to this glorious pile of nonsense. Wolfgrad, you know what? I'm just not going to think about it. I'm just not going to think about it. I forget how we got up into the rafters before. That was impressive. But I do know we did this before. No. Oh yeah, if you click on another wizard, you follow that wizard, right? If that other wizard clicks on you and you both follow each other, that causes what can only be described as high-speed vibing. Sir, I'm gonna need you to sort out your whiz-biz. Yes! No! I over-wizard shot! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay, so when peeps are ready to join, when we're ready to really get into it, the crux of the game is this. The maze. Wait, where's the portal? Where's me portal gone? Does anyone else see a portal here? I don't see a... Is the maze gone? Are we just wizards who vibe now? Okay, so the core of this game used to be a huge twisting labyrinth filled with skeletons that would punt you through the air. Part of me's slightly worried that's gone now. 3D Wizard, good to see you. Like, please don't let the maze be gone. Please don't let my vibes be done. Yeah, okay, so Shackle, you were with us last time, right? I'm not just remembering a mad fever dream. Okay, so we'll check the whiz boards. New items in the shop. Alright, dance my wizards! Okay. Yeah, maybe we need some magic whiz words. Okay, let's see what help does. Dress up, emote, show names. Help. Oh, you are help. Maybe emote's got something in there? Maybe we need to cast a spell. Oh, okay. So WizCrud, who is the WizMud dev, says that the maze is only open during October. Hey, no worry. Look. Firstly, you're getting a feckin' VIP. WizCrud, we were so lucky that I think it was 2019. We got to do the maze proper, and it was phenomenal. This game is something that I have been wanting to come back to, and when things were a bit shaky server-wise, I didn't. Yeah, Bacon, you fecking legend. Thank you. I have talked about this game at great length because it's exceptional. And ever since the club closed, this has been the premier nonsense digital hangout spot on the internet. Like, seriously. Like, huge, huge thank you for making this wonderful game. And Wiz, like, the only reason we haven't been here more is because I know... Yeah, I think it was 2019 was the last time we hit WizMud big. And I know after the maze went down that time, the servers went offline. And it was like, okay, This was a great experience. I'm really glad that we got to be a part of this. And I understand, like, keeping something like this going, like, by yourself is a massive challenge. Yeah, so, like, anything we can do to support this. As I was saying, like, Crows, the club was the other experience that was very similar to this. And sadly, they did close the club, which, again, I understand. You know, keeping these things going is not zero cost. And honestly, I'd love to see, like, a publisher just pick this up. Just so y'all could get, like, them megabucks. But sans the maze, dear friends, we may have to bring our WizMud section to a close. Just because if we're gonna party in the wizard room, we definitely don't want that in a recordable, DMCA-able format. Oh, that's amazing! Sorry, WizCrud was saying back in the day, they had to keep making new Gmail accounts so they could get the Google Clouds. I mean, WizCrud, do you all want a publisher? Because, like, we could probably ask some people. Sorry, I shouldn't really be asking you that live on Twitch.television. Longship Publishing. God, really? These wizards came to party! Alright, we're doing it. Wait. Can I just not spell today? Head. Spin. There we go. So, WizCrud, I am Will Overguard on Twitter. I'd be more than happy to do some introductions. Like, hang on. I love this tune, but it's going hard. A WizMud trilogy would be exceptional. And I think I know just the people. Because, I mean, to my lot, I don't know if you know, friends, but Strange Scaffold have started doing some publishing efforts. Ragdoll plus spin equals... Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. But yeah, so to WizCrud, if you want to blep at us on the Twitters and I'll do an intro. I don't charge, I'm not asking for any cash. I'd just like to see more of this. But yeah, I think I'm going to DM Zalaver and be like, yo, do you want a game to publish? Like, yo, do you want another game? I mean, oh, that's one of the reasons why WizMud's such a great game to play, like, off stream, because we can do that. Oh, River, you're fine. Though it does unsettle me when River looks at the Gundam boxes and whinges. Hey, WizCrud, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. We'll probably bring our WizMud section to a close, just so we can play something. But I definitely think we're going to be doing some evenings in the party lounge. Now we know the party lounge is up and working, friends. But no, like, seriously, thank you for this wonderful, wonderful gig. Really, I'm doing my best. I finished one last night. Okay. Caffeine left some presents in the lounge. Alright. Oh, the mod zone. Spinning wizard, spinning wizard. I'm at the wizard rave. I'm at the wizard rave. With the big old bag of pillows. Oh shit. Super clear 3D goggles! Yeah, so I think we're going to have to spend some time here later, dear friends. Mods only. You can actually get to the mods only area by the head diving off the side here and timing it just right. Now playing the hamster dance song. Thing is, you can't hear it, and yet you can. Professor Xavier style. Oh. Okay, wizards. Let's... Oh, I do like the beanbags, though, because you can just sit and spin! Feckin' wee! If you're not spinning, are you truly a wizard? Disco wizard, disco wizard! Disco wizard, fishing wizard! We got fishing wizard on the decks playing the hamster dance. Welcome to the party, friends! Shackle. We'll never know. We'll never know. I mean, you will know if you jump on in. I have the alternate soundtrack. Jump up, and get around. Some of these wizards won't stop being sick. This worries me. And Jackie, that's the beauty of it. You don't stop spinning. It's a wizard tornado! This is why wizards never get shit done in D&D, just saying. Just every time someone is like, what school of wizardry did you study at? What academy of magic? I want you to imagine the hamster dance blaring full tilt while a bunch of wizards get fucking twisted. Both alcoholically and physically. Rilu's like, get in the tornado! Fucking wizard party! It's so good. Oh no, Rilu, if ever there was a time for caps, it's as you're doing like neck-stabbingly high-speed spins on a beanbag. Oh, can we add Party Popper to this? Yeah! Now there's confetti! Now playing the Badger song. Ah! No one knows how cool we are. No one knows how cool we are. Wizards on the ground doing donuts. Yeah, no one knows how cool we are. Frogs are still friends. Yeah, Kaimball, this is party night. But yeah, now I know this is up and running, what we'll do is we'll organize like some Saturday off-stream, like, just parties in the Wiz Club. Because it's basically what if SyncTube, but you could do mad donuts. Because if people put on stuff you don't like, you vote to skip it. And I do like we've got Fishing Wizard on the decks, though. Let's get this beat going a bit more. Because these frogs are friends. Alright, alright. DJ Wizbutt in the host. It's actually Fish and DJ on the decks. Yo! From the beach to the club, it's Andorf! The Wizard Club. Oh, Jackie is DJing. Okay. Okay.
Another month gone by.
Shazoo. I mean, Andorf, you're up to 19. That is not a small number. I know I'm with the people hitting 45 months, I'm kind of past the point of comprehension. That's such a massive amount of time to spend with peoples. Oh, hang on. That's such a massive amount of time to spend with someone. Like, I don't know how to... Alright, there's the DJ lights. Oh no, that's the spotlights. Oh, that's the videoizer. Oh no, that's the in the club confetti. Alright, sorry, I'm learning.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I see you wizards in the pit. I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to kill the video! I'm sorry! Alright, let's open this pit up! Yeah! Windmill of Death, let's go! Video games! Andorf is very confused to what we're playing because the signal is poor. Andorf, we got WizMud. Well, okay, we didn't get WizMud working again. WizMud's back up. The maze is only during October, but the rest of the club is open. We have a wizard club we can now go to. What did you do this weekend? Oh, you know, dancing in the club and stuff. Introducing the Windmill of Death! in the Wiz Club. Told you we could have a party today. Didn't say it was going to be a set. One of the wizards is just freaking out on the floor holding a skull up. No one knows how cool we are. No one knows how cool we are. Will, don't touch buttons again. I'm sorry! I didn't know! Rilu's like, we know how cool we are! Sorry, Rilu, I couldn't hear you from the dance floor! What? This might be, outside of Everhood, the only suitable visuals through the frog and the flames. Rilu's like, my beanbag's comfy, I don't dance. I just want Zalavir to message me back so I can be like, look at the stream, look at this. Welcome to the Wiz Club. Friends, I keep thinking like, okay, we need to think about what we're actually going to play together as a group. And there's nothing I can think of that's going to let us do this. Like, honestly, I think it's one of the reasons I miss Monster Hunter World so much is between matches where we'd all just like hang out in the fucking hot tub. Like, the power of these kinds of digital spaces is drastically underappreciated, you know? Oh. God, he's glorious. This is a proper Saturday, you know what I'm saying? Welcome to the Break It Down of Magical Trevor. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get back into the secret area. Might have to turn off headspin. Because we managed this last time, and I was still very proud of myself. You've got to time it like a boss.
Magical Trevor, I hear that his tricks are rather so clever.
Here he is now, disappearing a cow. God. I don't want to know how old Magical Trevor is. Alright, I know you're down there, hidden area. I found you before, I'll do it again. There, is that it? Maybe, yes. Alright, I've got to stop the spin. Sorry, yeah, friends, I'm showing you all the secrets of WizMud today. No! I overshot it! Piss. Bad time, wizard. Gonna do it. Because I remember we worked out how to do, like, long fling. No! See, that's what we wanted last time. No! Wizard in the void! And to Delta Frost, welcome to the club. The Wizard Club. Alright, everybody in the club, say ho! That is the one and only time I will ever be able to do that in my life. You know what, Jackie? If LongCon does happen, I'll get to do it then. No one knows how cool we are. God, I don't... Like I said, friends, I keep thinking of what we can careen into after this, but... Like, Beefcake Spin Wizard doing, like, high-speed push-ups. Relu's just flail Nancy on the beanbags. So, if you're wondering what this game is, this is WizMud. This is a free game. It's a free browser game. I didn't realize this at the time, but... oh, actually, I might go get a soda. Once a year during November, there's a huge maze to solve. Grow potion. Oh, please insert mud credits. Do I have mud credits? And so yeah, we're deciding what we're going to do with the rest of our day, aside from just being a bunch of, like, tricked out wizards. See, now it's... I've got a ragdoll again, I'm sorry. It's the song, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. This next banger goes out to the Tremere. Wizard vampires. But yeah, Caffeine, I'd still need to get that on the download. And it gets very grumbly when I try and stream and download at the same time. Alright. Excuse me just a second. I'll move this over here. No! No! Out of the way! There we go. Oh yeah, and for those of you who just joined us, you missed out on multiverse noughts and crosses. The wizards are currently flipping out to Darude Sandstorm. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm still afraid of Core Keeper, though. The fear is real. Fear is exceedingly real. It's Jackie, DJ Fish Wizard, giving us the sing-along karaoke version of Darude Sandstorm. Dude, 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 dude. Just going to try something very briefly, dear friends. Please don't tank the stream. Please don't tank the stream. Please don't tank the stream. Hey, that worked. That I was not expecting. Ah, boo. Sorry. Caffeine was saying he's been playing around with the boats in War Thunder, and that some friends managed to fix a bunch of barges to a sub-hunter and towed the barge at 30 knots. See, this is the problem when you get too commercial with a game, is one, you can't do whiz shit like this. But also, like, you can't have weird stuff like that. Oh shit. What are the jumps? Is it squat? Oh no, but this makes for... Some fanciful dancing right here. And we didn't get an answer on whether or not we can host private games with Unreal Tournament, did we? Alright, I don't think UT99 has updated nonsense. Unfortunate Spachuman does turn into audio soup, but we could do it. I mean, friends, let's be honest. Today is about us. You know, this isn't going to be a 100,000 people showing up in stream kind of day. And considering that we're just being nonsense wizards, this could be a lot of fun. So we could do Unfortunate Spachuman. Wolfgrad's like, we're dancing! We're all dancing! Yeah, wizard dancing. I'll see you in the pit! Because I forget what Unfortunate Spachuman's max, like 16, isn't it? And the monster combined with the traitor could be a lot of fun. Alright. You know what, Kaibal? Even with all the audio soup nonsense, I'd be really down for that. So let's call that as our next little party platter special. Now, Unfortunate Spachumen is a free video game on Steam. You do need to give it a download. So what we could do is give everybody a chance to get it on the download. Now, Unfortunate Spachumen does have audio, and it does need it. It has locational audio. So I will be reliant on your lovely selves. Caffeine's like, we're doing Spachumen. We need more beer. Hey, well, people might need to get it on the download. I'm just getting them the URL. So yeah. This is the game. Unfortunate Spachumen. It is free. We can get a crap ton of people in this. And if you're unaware of what it is a sci-fi betrayal game. Well, so Caffeine, this is one of those games that really needs the in-game VoIP. Sleep. No. The old curse. I just hate how the wizards are like freaking out in sync to the music perfectly. Well, I tell you what, can I get a show of hands for Spachumen? Because, you know, we need a decent amount to make it work. It is still worth downloading, because it is, in my humble opinion, one of the best, like, betrayal games that you can play. The built-in VoIP's a bit scratchy, because it's designed to sound like comms. But it's really good fun. Hey, Rilu, thank you kindly, and thank you again. Like, blowing the feckin' doors off this week. Oh yeah, so if you're in for Spachumen, Caffeine put up a little poll so we can get like a little, a sense of how many peeps we got. Because if not, hey, it's no worry. This is our Saturday, we can do what the fuck we want. This is our party for no reason. It would have been the great unboxing, but even if all we end up doing is making ourselves super dizzy with the feckin' wizards. Because, friends, these wizards came to party. I also really like that they added a traitor. So there's kind of a half-in, half-out betrayer now. It's great. Rilu's like, I might just leave my wizard here. Well, yo, your wizard persists. I just forgot my old WizMud login, so I made a new wizard. Hey, Grimble, I ain't going anywhere for hours. So even if we don't do Spachumen, you'll deserve that video game. It's feckin' exceptional. And is one of my absolute favourite party games. Because it takes the whole werewolf format and translates it into video game. You can have the whole Among Us outvoting thing, but a lot of the time it just turns into this just exceptional paranoid betrayal system. Hey, and Kaimball, if you're partying till the sun rises, that's really fucking cool. Yeah, guinea pig party till the sunrise. You know what, friends? We went to the Wiz party too soon. We should have waited. I wanted to test to see if WizMud was working, and it does, and it's fucking great. But what do I do now? Oh, sorry. And we're getting all the banging tunes. Well, so Jackie, like, I don't have control over what's going down, and so if somebody puts up, like, a clip of a movie or something, I can get shit. So that's why I'm keeping it on the dance floor. It's also why we don't have the music up. God darn it. Which one's disk space? Apparently I can't spell today. Yeah. Hey. Spachuman was a great idea, but between three of us, it might get a little feisty. God. What? How was your Saturday? Well, we played Multiverse Noughts and Crosses and then spent the entire of our night in the fucking Wizard Club. Hey, Wolfgrad, it's no worry, friend. It's no worry. I mean, like I said, if we're keeping the party vibe, like, worst case, I might just inflict more neon white in the world, you know? 0K was definitely another one I was suggesting for today, but again, I don't think we have enough people. But that's like co-op survival total annihilation, so that's drastically different. That's, I think, up to 10 people playing like a classic 2000s RTS together. Because, like, 0K is total annihilation in everything but name. It's everything that made it great turned into a free experience, and it's so good. I kind of wish Sewer Rave was multiplayer. Is that weird? Am I weird? Okay, that is weird. All right. I mean, There was a new level added to the Sniper 5 multiplayer. We could see, but I just... I found it very haunting. God. Man, WizMud's thrown my flow off. You know what? Maybe I do need that extra coffee. Fiona killed the coffee, so I'm trying to decide if I want to make another pot or not. I might need it today. It's not very Wizard Rando Pie, true. No one knows how cool we are. No one knows how cool we are. If our adventures today have shown anything, no one knows. And the one time I won't be skipping this track. See, I don't want to suggest that because it's... See, I would suggest Nightfall, but it is a paid game. Should be free. That's the co-op horse drifting shooter, where two knights work together against other teams of two knights. I'm sorry, friends. I really do think that the brilliance of WizMud has thrown me for a loop today. I'm sorry. All right. Okay, so we're gonna bring it out of the Wizard Club because I'm too enamored with WizMud in the Wiz Club. I'm even gonna stop spinning. Okay. Obviously not gonna stop doing party hands because I'm not a monster. Sit by this beautiful little lake with the fishies. There we go. Now you're getting the premiere WizMud experience. We could throw some bullets at each other over long distances. We could do the dirty snipes. The choices are ours. But either way, friends, I desperately, desperately need a cuppa. And as much as this is hitting the big bangers, I'm going to bring this... I'm going to pause on that one. Belt out some smooth jams. Take a breath, friends. Take a breather. And we'll reconvene for the continuation of our little adventures. Because we got our little wizard. He's hanging out. He's having a good time. Look at his little face. Wait, which one's a Megalodon? Because I've often thought with some games like the Zombie Express and stuff like that. I don't actually know a Megalodon. Now, see, Lost Flowers, I'd love to add Sniper Elite 5, Rat Run to it. I'd love to. I'd also really like it if they'd remove the character classes from Sniper 5 because... But there we go. Alright, so friendos, I'm going to make a quick cuppa, and then we can decide where this little party's going next. Okay, a Megalodon? Hang on, let me throw a browser over here. What's it on? No. It's just a giant shark kaiju attacking a city. No. Alright. Kaibal, that is a wonderful suggestion, and I will have to add that to the grand list. So you're fishing up them good potions with your spinning style. Clever. Alright, friends, I'll be back in just a sec. You must be able to see, I'm gasping for a cuppa. And then, who knows? We can get up to whatever we want today. Alright, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a sec. Just sing a little song to myself, being like, I've got a great big mug of coffee here. I got a bunch of wizards hanging out. Props to Jackie, who has not stopped spinning. Or stopped fishing. Oh. Sweet mercy in a cup. So, considering the titles we have, dear friends. So, there is always duck, duck, goose, 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 duck. There is always waterfowl bombardment. We could continue the Longshipian tradition of throwing bullets at each other over long distances and having a natter. I mean, the Hotel Scipio drinks are free. This has been well commented upon. Beyblade, of course, also another name for your assassin other half. God. Do you know what would be horrifying? I just realised. And I weirdly kind of want it to exist. I don't know if you've all played 5D chess, but I just had the realisation that you could play that multiplayer, but being able to send pieces to other people's boards. I mean, Kymble, that just sounds like a power move. It's midnight. Buy an ice cream. Get an extra large. Oh. Sorry, ever since they did the Gundam promotion for McDonald's, my brain keeps going back to, you know, times past when I'd be at Waterloo, coming home from a night on a piss in London, and I'd get a burger of forgettable quality, but I'd get like 3 things of like the large fries, and just the combination of like salt and, you know, whatever it is they put on those fries, you know, ground up babies or, you know, whatever. Just something about it. Just always hit me in the right spot there. I hope you're all enjoying the lo-fi beats to spin wizards to. Yeah, welcome to Coffee Thoughts with Will. I mean, honestly, friends, the other thing that I'm kind of... Oh, sorry, but the BRB needs to tee up. The other thing I'm resisting is just going on for more Sea of Thieves. Because I did say that I would only play with you lot on stream. But that might be a bit more commitment than I've got strength for right now, you know what I mean? Stole your cup. Cheers for the free cup, Jackie. Whee! The thieving wizard. What is fun in this is that through the fishing you can get some of the potions like big head mode, skeleton mode. I guess I want to apologize a little bit, friends. Like, I didn't think we'd clear through our little experiences as fast as we have. You know what I mean? And Jackie, I think inventory in this game is what's in your hands or by your feet. I like my just wizards just chilling out by the beach, by the little pond, just infinitely casting confetti. just happy here with my little wizard cup. Living my little wizard life. Oh, lordy, lordy. Though it is interesting, friends, on days like today that we start to understand just how... Hey! To Leara Wind, I say, what-ho and welcome! Welcome to Will's Coffee Thoughts. By the pond. Jackie's fishing up skulls while spinning incessantly, and we were just having a ponder as to what we're doing next. So to Hyper, what-ho and welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, and Andorf, My Little Wizard Life does sound like a great game for a kind of a cottagecore wizard game. I'd play the shit out of that. Leara Wind, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. We have plenty of time. We were having a thought and a ponder as to what we're going to do next, apart from call Wizard CSI. Actually, I think you can take the skull to the skeleton. Like, no joke. I remember there being something you can do with the skull, because there's more than a couple of hidden areas in this. It gets kind of fascinating if you get deep into the WizMud lore. Because I think you have to fall into the pond to use the computer, if I remember rightly. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. Initially, we planned for today to be a kind of a farewell to boxes unboxing party. But we've decided to move that. So now we're just having a day for the sake of it. And that's a pretty good place to be. Liara was drawing some fluffy bird designs to make into keychains. Lovely. Lovely. I've not had the chance to do enamel pins yet. Not that I have any artistic ability, but just for the sake of having them. And I'm looking forward to the day. I mean, when I'm a bit more flush. And it's safer to do more conventions. What I'm going to do probably like next year, year after, is instead of doing business cards, I'm going to do enamel pins. Because it's way more fun. It's way more fun. Hello. Lara, that sounds like a lovely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. I made a Gundam last night. Look at him. He's red and he's right good. He's got a sword gun, which is like a gun and a sword. They're best friends. Okay. I mean, Liara, that's an interesting thing. I hadn't considered that, like, enamel pins are very bad for the environment. A good friend of ours, Tobias, did a few of these, and these are solid leather etched pins. So he made us this for the Anacrusis team, which sadly this week I ended up being ill, but usually we have a squad of people that play the Anacrusis every Thursday together. And he made us all little matching pins, which is lovely. And this is solid etched leather. Yeah, it's way cool. I have no feckin' clue how Tobias does it, but it's feckin' grand. It's feckin' grand. But yeah, so at the moment we're just chilling by the wizard pool, talking whiz-biz. The game we're faffing around on is called WizMud, and it's kind of a what if RuneScape but all wizards online browser game. And it's just, I mean, sometimes there's a huge labyrinth available during October, But it's just this little like pond area, and then like the wizard party zone, and it's fucking lovely. It's just a fun thing that you can bundle a bunch of people on online and just have a good time with. We were kind of having a natter about what to do next, as I have to put my hand up and say that I am woefully underprepared today. But all the same, I'm having a good time with everybody. And I've got like a pint of coffee, so I'm feeling much better. I had one earlier, and it was like, cool, that's not enough. We're gonna need all more. And also like, yeah, who needs to be prepared to have a good time? God. Okay, again, I didn't know that about enamel pins. That's fascinating. And I hate that I read that as Dlediot rather than Dead Idiot. Hello, Otto, and welcome. You're right, there's no such thing as enough coffee. Though enough and too much are two different bars, just as an FYI. You can proc the fear and still not have had enough coffee. You know what I mean? Oh, Liara, I'm having a wonderful day. I mean, I'm stupid lucky. I have a wonderful group of people that come and hang out with me on the daily. And even when things are chill or weird or odd, like, the Longship look after me something fierce. So, yeah. Even when it's just high-speed rotisserie fish and 3D wizards spitting confetti from their hands by a pond. Well, so Dead Idiot, the fear is a real thing. So basically, the way caffeine works is that caffeine doesn't actually keep you awake. Caffeine causes your body to produce adrenaline, which is what keeps you awake. But adrenaline comes from some very specific parts of our brain. So what can happen is that if you generate too much adrenaline too quickly, you can proc your fight and flight reflex, which can cause you to be incredibly anxious or afraid for no reason. And I've done it, and it's not fun. There's probably a better way of describing it. Like, I ain't a psychology, biology person. I don't talk science. But my friend described it as the fear. And you know what? That's the most accurate way to describe it. See, caffeine, I do want to have a run of Generation Zero. My dumbass uninstalled it. Because I was clearing out space for things. And that is a monstrous download. Now, I will say, I think Generation Zero is available on Game Pass. And it's one of those games I recommend everybody play. Because it's not perfect. There's a lot about it that still needs work and improvement and changes, but this was a small team inside a giant games company making something fresh and weird and different and original. And that doesn't happen enough. Like, not nearly enough. Clank your terror. Your fucking terror. I mean, caffeine, we could just eat bullets at each other. I think, because caffeine, I think at this point, it's just you and me. Kymble went to go get Mr. Whippy. Sloop the Woot Mischief could be good. Sorry. There's a shark blimp that's going to be flying over Portland and areas of the Pacific Northwest this weekend. And the amount of people... Camille, no. No. The amount of people that have messaged me. Park Programs DM'd me earlier and was like, yo, earlier in the week, was like, yo, do you mind doing like a walk and talk stream with the dogs on Saturday? And I was like, sure, I don't mind. Wait a second. Like, no, I am not going to face down Shark Blimp. Bastards! Kimball's back and sleepy for another hour. But Caffeine, I'm gonna leave Sniper 5 off the table because I don't know what it is, but Sniper 5's been really hurting the back of my hand, and I haven't had the chance to stop and work out why that one's been hurting. And Caffeine, thank you for all these suggestions and whatnot. I mean, we could take to the high seas. And again, friends, I do apologise for putting the opus on all of you lot for choosing. I did not think that multiversal noughts and crosses would peak as soon as it did. And I wasn't ready for WizMud to be back. I put my hand up, alright? We should have saved WizMud for another day. And Caffeine, I feckin' love Back 4 Blood, but I'm at the point now where, like, a session of it takes, like, 4 to 5 hours. Like, to do one bit. Oh. The last time Fiona and I did just one act of Back 4 Blood, it took so long. So long. Although, supposedly, there's a mode now where you can just start with all of your deck ready to go, which seems fascinating. Hey! Marshall Rail Watto, friend! I'm sad to inform you. You did miss multiverse noughts and crosses. God, yeah. We did do 8 hours of the Miscreated. 13 hours on the Miscreated. That was a journey. The guinea pigs have very strong opinions about this. Andorf, actually, I don't know if I've gotten Dread Hunger yet, because I've been saving it for when there's a squad. No, so I don't have Dread Hunger yet. But that's definitely one you want to play with a close-knit group. I guess I'm just waiting for a sale on it so I can organise the squad. Oh, you heard the squeakers! And it's like when these lots start, the ones in the other room set off. So we get these like back and forth singing nonsense. And unfortunately, I don't think we got a confirmation on whether OG Unreal Tournament is one we can play. Because if we have to do a bunch of like port forwarding and IP nonsense, like sans dedicated servers, like, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, Torcuno, even the guinea pigs are down for multiversal noughts and crosses. Kaimball, if I start Core Keeper, I'm gonna die of malnutrition because I'm gonna start playing it, and then it'll be Thursday and I'll just be a skeleton. Like, I understand that I maintain a certain level of undeath as a day-to-day status, but core keeper scares me. There's too much. It knows me too well. The fear is real. God, I really wish Nightfall was good to go. I mean, the thing is, I want to play something with everybody, but if we're just going for like those kind of like single player but shared, I do have many weird games, but I don't think that's the vibe this afternoon. Like, I can take you through an interactive Van Gogh or Van Gogh or however the fuck it's pronounced. We can be a giant robot stamping on Ewoks. We could be one half of a night team that power drifts a feckin'. So Delta was saying that they've had the same thing with their hand hurting play in Sniper Elite 5. And I don't know why it is. Because I played the Sniper Elite games a lot, and 3 didn't give me the same problems. Camille, maybe that's the play. Maybe it's just we'll hang out and have a natter. Because what you gotta do, you gotta feel the vibe. You gotta feel the heart of the stream, heart of the cards. And again, that vibe I am responsible for. I took us to WizMud too soon. This was like, we went to the club first. You should go to the club last. I got everybody tuckered out. God. Sorry, friends. The game I can't talk about keeps glaring at me from my Steam library, and it's so good, and I want to tell you about it. Like, even in its broken state, I'm like, this feckin' slaps. I mean, shit, we could continue feckin' among the trees, zen out, try not to get eaten by a bear, you know, classics. Oh, nice. Camille's been playing some mowing sim to de-stress. Oh. It's fascinating how those, like, menial task games are really good de-stressing titles. Like, I think it was Vice did a great article on how Euro Truck Simulator is one of the best examples of a meditative game. Yeah, I mean, and caffeine. Those are all banging suggestions, friend. Andorf says that it found Potioncraft to be like that. Potioncraft doesn't have time limits and stuff in it, does it? It's just play it, do it, love it. I mean, Lost Flowers, there is neon white. Oh, hey, Mega Boss, have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for joining us for, like, board games across the fucking multiverse, you legend. Like, today has been nothing like I expected, but it's been a very good day. Marsha Ray is like, did someone say neon white? Yo, if you all want to turn it up a gear, like, I'll challenge some. I'll show you all some moves. I'll challenge some times. Well, Bacon, as I was saying to these lovely Mother Hubbards, I kicked our party up a gear a little too hard, a little too fast, and now everybody's tuckered out. Which is fair, which is fair. I just don't know how Neon White is to watch. Because at the moment, I think I'm still trying to clear one of the boss fights to progress. Whilst doing some, like, package hunting and stuff like that. But Neon White's going to be a very different vibe. So, alright, let's chat and hang out. Because, like, Marshall Rhea, Camille, like, even Caffeine and Peeps, like, I don't get enough time to talk to you all. So, let's chill by the pool. Let's have a natter. And then once the coffee's kicked in, let's go kick in some high scores. Let's go make Floydo's life that little bit more difficult. Marshall Rose saying on the chill, the amount of time they spent playing the GTA SA multiplayer mod. The Jatasa? The Jatasa? And Caffeine, you know what? I'm with you there. The motion sickness is a valid one. Oh, Delta Frost beat Neon White today. Yeah, I think I'm at chapter, like, 10 of 12. It's the second boss fight with Green. Oh, GTA San Andreas. Oh, okay. Here's a weird one. Okay, not a weird one. So, as you all know, Rockstar is very, very litigious when it comes to mods and stuff. And they sent a cease and desist to the person making the GTA 5 VR mod. Allows you to play the game in VR. And at first I was like, that's a bit weird, because apparently the mod doesn't use any assets. It's just a facilitator. It's all like bolt-on code. And then I found out the person in question makes $20,000 a month on Patreon making that. And I was like, oh shit, that'll do it. Right, I'll just give you another view of the pond. Actually. Let's see if I can do this. While we're just having a natter. It's case sensitive. Haha! I am in the pool. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I broke it. I broke it. I'm sorry. Oh no. I'm a bad wizard. I've done bad wizard shit. Let's cast some spells. Let's get out of this. Yeah, I might have to... Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, no! I've done a bad. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. We're back, we're back. Tanari! Tanari, pay no attention to the wizard who just clipped through existence. Although the wizard who clipped through existence would be, like, the title of my feckin' book. There's something about actually having to use physical commands for this that continues to amuse me. Thanks, Big Fish. You saw nothing. Tanari, wow. Tanari, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Look. Oh, nothing happening here. Oh, boy. some more chill jams while we're having a hangout. Oh. But yeah, no, so, it was just fascinating to see just how drastically popular some of those, like, VR conversion mods were, but also how much money some people were bringing in. Because the unwritten rule of mods is it's fine so long as you're not making too much cash off it. And when you've got $20,000 coming in a month, like, Coleman can't buy Merlin's beard. I stole the thing. It's my thing now. Oh, welcome to Wizard Theft. Oh, do you have to cast? No. Oh, here we go. Cast. I think I just cast a fish into Jackie? I'm a bad wizard. You saw nothing. Tanari, wow. Nothing was seen. I am an innocent wizard. Yeah, and caffeine, I think you're right. And again, I do apologize that I didn't have a better lineup for today. Bacon was saying on the mod that they have mixed feelings, as long as devs isn't charging for the mod or pay-gating features. I haven't had a chance to look into their business model. It did seem like you subscribe to the Patreon to get builds. Jackie's having a bad time. That fish to the chest definitely didn't help. But it's just kind of fascinating at that point that why not find some way to monetize that as a company? Like, if there's a need for it. Now, I know the reason. The reason being is that actually supporting VR for a title is very expensive. Jackie's just softly being sick on his side. Okay. Supporting VR is very expensive. Like, adding a VR mode to a game is difficult. And if it doesn't work good, you're going to have a bad time, right? So, letting users create their own, if it's not causing a detrimental experience to others, isn't a bad shout. So the only reason I can see that they got rid of it was because it was making so much money. I did see the Skyrim multiplayer mod got its big re-release, and I'd definitely be curious to try that, but it's certainly something I'm going to wait until there's more, until it's had a bit of chance to breathe. Because I'm very curious as to how in the ruddy hell multiplayer Skyrim works. For those of you who don't know, Skyrim uses basically like AI lodding. I don't know a better way to describe it. That the further away you are from a character, the less complex they become. Jackie keeps casting big head mode. It's kind of haunting. To Deadity, the best VR game I played is Half-Life Alyx, still. It fully understands VR and the VR experience, and it uses it in incredibly clever ways. I did a video about the North Star Hotel, because it's... Jackie, no! Jackie, no! Jackie! Stop casting big head mode! I think Dr. Zeus wrote a book about this. Do not feed your fish too much. This is getting haunting. But yeah, to Dead Idiot Gaming, best one I've played so far has absolutely been Half-Life Alyx. And it's not just because it's a Half-Life game, and it is a very good one at that. The reason I say that is because it understands the experience of... Oh, God! Nope. Nope, nope, nope. And I think Jackie's head just deflated. So long, Jackie! As the giant-headed wizard careened off into the darkness. This is why you don't mess with the WizBiz. Hidden island of wizards. This little island needs chickens. I bet my wizard can't stop casting confetti, which continues to amuse me. But yeah. Sorry, I got very, very distracted with banter. What's the current status of like the Red Dead Redemption Online? Because that's what I've been very curious by. Because we talked about this a lot either yesterday or Wednesday. Like, days have lost all meaning for me. That that personally I found Red Dead Redemption to be one of the more interesting... Sorry, Red Dead Redemption 2 to be one of the best, like, simulacrums, like, game to play a lot of nonsense with, but have a story that I absolutely couldn't give less hex about. I had the most fun with that game when I just was allowed to go off and do my thing. And so if there's a multiplayer of that... Yeah, Lost Flowers. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. Oh, and Denny, I am in love with games that give you a world to just let you be you and then react to that. And that's why it's so interesting that, you know, Rockstar do go for these heavy... Oh, God. No! Tom Hanks, why are you here? You're not a wizard. Fuck off. When you least expect him, pop up Tom Hanks. Volchipony, what, oh friend? Hello, hello. But I guess that's kind of... I mean, you all know my feelings on this one, you know. As a kid growing up through kind of like... Basically, growing up in step with video games. For a larger portion of video games' life, we've always had to talk about video games in comparison to movies. And so, oftentimes, at least now, the more cinematic a game becomes, the less I'm enthralled. The more games take control away from me, and the less they put me in the space, the more I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Now, I'm not against that, like... Boom! From Jackie in the background there. He wants to party. Jackie, he liked to party. We shouldn't have gone to the club so early. Again, I'm sorry, friends. But yeah. And it's so weird that Red Dead Redemption 2 is simultaneously one of the most annoyingly railsy story games, but also one of the best freeform, like, reactionary simulators out there. I love it. I love it. I keep thinking, like, There was no point in Rain World where I desperately wanted a handcrafted cutscene. There's only really one place in the whole game where control is taken away from you, and that's at a pivotal moment once in what can be like a 40-hour experience. Whereas, like, I got through the whole introduction to Red Dead 2, I'm just banging my head on the table being like, I don't care. Bandits, and them other bandit family, they sure don't like us. I don't care. Hey, Kaimu, it's always fucking great to have you with, yo. And hopefully these chill wizard jams help you settle off to snooze-ins. I mean, we ain't done for the evening, not by a long shot, but... So yeah, so Vulture Pony and Peeps, we just... sitting here, having a natter. Oh, yeah. Go back up there so Jackie doesn't end up breaking his neck trying to get down there. Lamelot, well, we have partied, I think is the way to put it. I've successfully partied. And now I'm just a wizard sitting on a bench. Well, and Lamelot, that's not your fault. We played multi-dimensional noughts and crosses, or tic-tac-toe, and that was fucking wild. And then we jumped into WizMud because I found out WizMud was on, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited till later in the evening before we WizMudded it up. I mean, is this the after party? What the fuck was that? Something just flew by. Now it's just two wizards hanging out by a pond. Hey, you know what? After party campfire is not a bad way of putting it. God, it's just worth saying, there are loads of secrets in this game. I'm trying to remember how we managed to get up onto here. Oh, I wonder if it was the teleportation wand. That might have been it. But that thing's a bastard to find. Also, friends, I don't think Jackie's okay. Jackie, no! I don't think Jackie's okay. Let's just see how this whiz party goes. So yeah, now that I'm recaffeinated, I'm going to nip to the loo because I'm busting for a pee. And then we can kick it up a gear with a little bit of neon white, crush some times. I'm just hot tubbing. I don't know what that means. But I'm just happy I get the chance to hang out now with you all. I know it's selfish of me. I should be careening towards the next multiplayer game for us all, but I'm kind of enjoying the banter, not gonna lie. Jackie is not okay, and yeah, big end of Evangelion vibe. I shall consume. Wiz of Evangelion, end of Wizvangelion? No. Evan Wizard? Alright, there's a pun in there, but oh god. Oh! There's a pun in this, but I can't find it. When we said big head mode, we didn't think it would... Oh! And he popped. Yep, that's an Evangelion, alright. That sure is some instrumentality right there. Alright, so I'm gonna nip to loo, then we'll change gears. We'll get some high-speed, funky, fresh beats. We'll go from there. Unless you all want to keep nattering by the pool, that's fucking fine too.
Like, we've already had a great day. I just don't want to call it to a close yet, because I'm a big nerd.
All right. Back in a second, friends. I leave you with the whiz-biz. Wizard by a pool. Wizard by a pool. What's up, pool wizard? I miss Dark Souls. We never got to finish our Dark Souls 3 run. And I'm sure... There's a guinea pig's cried in the other room. Like, they've got to be able to roll out that fix. They must be able to, but they're just leaving it. Right. For those of you who don't know, we were doing a group run-through of Dark Souls. Feckin' Magica. God. Magica's fascinating, but you do need to find a group of people who've never played it. And I still haven't come up with a good term for it yet. But like the kind of games that they're at their best when you know the least. Alright, okay. Torcuno, have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. This has been bloody lovely. Bit chaotic, bit all over the place, but a fucking great Saturday. Daya says, would I be insane to go for another run today? Yo, if you're not hurting, then feckin' go for it, dude. Daya's like, cool, because I just did. Jackie is trying to start instrumentality once again. It's actually called Fanta. Oh, Craftopia is fascinating. What's the Pokemon one that's coming that's going to be... Rebind! Emily, how in the hot heck are you doing, friend? We have been playing WizMud, although I've been apologizing profusely because we started playing way too early. Jackie's found the giant head potion and is currently basically just doing like a one-person stage performance of End of Evangelion here. But no, how are you doing, friend? So Dead Idiot Gaming, right? So I'm trying to remember the name of it, but basically there is a title coming up that is similar to Craftopia in that slight anime 3D build anything with automation types title. It has a third-person action with guns combat system, but it is unbranded Pokemon. The trailer showed like construction lines worth of Pokemon like crafting guns. You can use them as like mounts or sometimes as feckin' bullet shields. It's wild. And I hate that I'm blanking on the name. Okay, and friendos, Emily, I don't know if you're streaming under Rebind anymore, but friendos, on the off chance that they are, you absolutely need to be following Rebind.io in chat. Just trust me. Just trust me. But sorry you're warm. It's nice to be busy during the summer, although your production side video games at the moment, right? Which is the busy part. Oh, then let me get the read-only memories. So friends, especially when you're in AAA, the summer the summer can be very, very busy. Most of my video gaming friends that I know tend to take their holidays during the winter because it's either post-launch or you're not launching until the next year, so like that's the time to take holiday, or like the beginning of the year. The summer months are pretty manic. Ah, Dead Idiot Gaming. It is called Pal World, thank you. That was the Pokemon... the Pokemon with no moral compass game I was talking about. Oh, okay. So Rebind's on a live services game, so it's kind of steady. That's cool. I mean, in fairness, I've never worked on a live service product. Like, you know, I've done, like, games as service style development, you know, with, like, you know, where you have launch and then you have, like, seasons of content on a constant, like, updating schedule, but not like a, you know, live component constant. I was pretty involved with the Shogun 2 multiplayer that had, like, an evolving clan competition, which was pretty cool. When it worked. Thank you, Great Big Giant Head. Subscribe to Viking Blonde, says the head. Yeah, that was actually taken from the unused ending cut of End of Evangelion, where Ray's face just leans on one side and says like and subscribe. Very haunting. Perpetually chaotic, but lower lows, lower highs. That's not terrible. But no, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, friend, even if albeit hella busy. Okay, so WizMud's doing good, but at the moment it's just the island, the museum, and the wizard party room. The maze is now only during October, so that's how they're managing to keep WizMud online. Hey!
Well, if the giant head says so, Tilda.
Marshall Raya, even though you've been here for longer than 40 months, mate. Thank you, friend. Thank you. And off be blessed. Hey, I mean, at that point, Marshall Raya, you're basically just giving me free Bezos bucks. And the big giant head says, Hail Marshall Raya, so there we go. And to steal a joke that's older than people that can drink now, Big Giant Head only got their job by kissing the big giant ass. Thank you, John Lithgow. And Lost Flowers. I see there's tiny ones. But yeah, it's good to see you. Emily, have a lovely rest of your day, friend. Oh. Okay. Andov's like, the big giant wizard head has blessed me. I feel overwhelmed. As you should. As you should. Big giant wizard head doesn't do that for just anybody. Let's get on around, get a better angle on the wizard. Become one with the tang. Hey! And Glitchwolf, how in the hot heck are you doing, friend? Well, it's actually, friend's a bit presumptuous of me. So friends, Glitchwolf is an individual you need to follow on Twitter. Their ability to run varying video systems through one another to create what can only be described as visual wizard magic is fucking incredible. They managed to run Death Stranding through a CRT, and it was the most like brilliant acid-soaked nonsense that I have seen. It was so on point. So yeah, no, friends, please follow Glitchwolf on Twitter. Actually, Glitch, I don't know if you do stuff elsewhere. That's where I've seen your work. Okay, and Kimball, go get some sleeps. It has been lovely chatting and hanging out. Glitch Wolf be hailed. The big giant wizard head has acknowledged you, Glitch, just so you know. But no, like, I am not an individual sans hobbies, but I look upon your video setup and I go, that's cool. That's cool. Now, all I've got is a Sega Saturn at the moment. Which am I actually set up today? Oh, Kyball says to the Great Big Wizard Head, good night. Great Big Wizard Head says, achieve optimal sleep, Kyball. Oh, big giant wizard head. So quirky. Hey, remember 2 hours ago when I said I was going to leave WizMud and then didn't? This is why we shouldn't have come to WizMud early. Lamelot's like, and we pay respects to the giant wizard head. All hail WizMud! I just got a sneaky print screen there. Because we need to record the giant wizard head. May it never be forgotten. Video games are a serious business. But yeah, so friends, let me hang on. I'm trying to flash blind everybody. Let me go to me Twitters. I'll just grab Glitchwolf's Twitter. Because seriously, friendos, you deserve it. There we go. I mean, thankfully, consistent spelling. Do not eat the green ham. So, friendos, I know I was suggesting some neon white, and I was suggesting some other nonsense, but and also, like, after being blessed, I feel like one of those Toy Story aliens is picked by the claw. Do you remember how that ended for that little guy? It wasn't good. It was bad. But no, friends, I think I'm going to bring our adventures to a close. Even after a pint of coffee, I am flagging. And I think I should take that as a hint that perhaps I pushed myself a little hard the last couple of weeks. Like, we got to play multi-dimensional Noughts and Crosses, we got to hang out in WizMud. I want to say thank you especially to Caffeine, who's been proposing... I'm sorry, Big Head. I'm sorry. But you'll live on in our hearts, Great Big Giant Wizard. No, I just wanted to say thank you to Caffeine, who's been coming up with loads of great suggestions of stuff we can do. The weak link today is me, and I do apologise for that. Like I said, I shouldn't have gone to the club so early, tucking myself out. Also, that Noughts and Crosses game is awesome, and I cannot wait to play that with more people again. I mean, despite this being a chaotic, weird, and bizarre day, you all brought the thunder, and I just... yeah, Big Wizard Head says trans rights! Because remember, friends, you fuck with the whiz, you get the biz. Why am I like this? Obviously, I agree with the Big Giant Head. Okay, but Caffeine would like to extend, friends, that if anyone wants to do, like, tiny tank, tiny boat shenanigans, you're entirely welcome to. And yeah, Lamelot, spread the love, spread the tang. The Big Wizard Head gets it. The Big Wizard Head could also go for a burrito. Now I want a burrito. Damn it, Wizard Head! Cast your spells on me. Spell of want burrito. But no, seriously, friends, I think it needs saying again. Yeah, Mosh Ray, it's lovely getting the chance to chill with you too. You know. It's always cool seeing your posts in a Discord, putting all of us stylistically to shame. But yeah, friends, this has been...
Make sure to take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food, sleep in.
Thank you, Andor. Well, the water is here, and the food will be consumed with great gusto. But thank you. Like, what I was gonna say is, like, this week's been a fucking roller coaster. Like, going down ill on Wednesday kind of kicked me in the non-denominationals, and then going down Wednesday because we had Thursday. Big Wizard rarely takes care of self, only drinking 1 drink of water a day. Fucking wizards. But yeah, losing Thursday threw me for a loop, and then you all blew the doors off yesterday, and have been incredible today. I did not expect that. Hey, and DG, it's good to see you, and it's always nice to get to chat the video games. Next week we'll probably be hitting like Witch Stranding and a few other games, and we get to return to the Anacrusis. Hopefully we can clear the weekly challenge before it dissipates, because the current weekly challenge looks brutal, but the title you get's called Never Tell Me the Odds, and I want that. I want it. Lover of Explosions will only take me so far. But no, I just wanted to say again, you'll have been so good to us and have put in so much, and I can't say thank you enough. Kimball, okay, I know Kimball tapped out for snoozes, but Kimball's money will go to Fancy Salad for the guinea pigs, as well as keeping the rest of us alive. And all of the bits and subs and everything you've thrown in, that's just what keeps this operation going, friends. And I can't say thank you enough for that. So, on that note, yeah, give me some NSP to sing us out. On that note, I need to say some very specific thank yous to very specific people before we careen into somebody else's stream. Bring that WizMud chaos with us. Oh yeah, so first up, Kimball, massive donating. Thank you so much, friend. It's gonna make a big old difference for us. And to ET3 Stooge, who did multiple rounds of like high tier house chaos nonsense. Deccan Legend, thank you. But also to Wolfgrad and Favor6 and Shackle the Connors and Bacon Avenger, Meowkity Sucker and J-Post and Fun Spectre and Frame and Alnus and Andolph and Kimball and the League! Spooky Ghosts, all of you, thank you. To Caffeine, to Lizzie T. Powell, to Moose, to Tal, to everybody, as being the most wonderful Monty, thank you. Glitchwall followed! Yay! I missed that follow. Well, if you ever want to come natter video game industry nonsense, I'm here 5 days a week. Don't be a stranger. And to Megaboss Boar, to Kimball and Train, to Viking Shot, thank you guys. But definitely Wizcrud and Andorf and Cream Wizard. When did these happen? Marshall Raya, thank you. And to to L Withers, thank you for bringing a raid in today. Today was nonsense and chaos, and you still brought people into that. Real grateful. So feckin' thank you. Feckin' thank you. Yeah, crimes have been discovered. You've been rumbled. Alright, I'm just checking to make sure these channels are live before we head on over. you know what, friends? Someone I know from the Sober crew is currently playing a spot of a game called Hunt Showdown. But they're only playing it with 3 people right now. So if you don't mind sticking around for a raid, let's make their day. Also, considering how emergent nonsense Hunt Showdown is, let's bring some chaos as well. Let's bring a little chaos. But no, friends, I think this week's been a lot for everybody. So, like, thank you for looking out for my dumbass, for helping me look after this household of nuggets and dags and whatnot. And I really, really hope you'll have an excellent rest of your weekend. I have like no plans for the rest of it. It's gonna be great. Well, except for Monday. I have to. You know what? I'm just waffling incoherently now. Yeah, this was definitely the right time to bring it to a close. Friends, whatever you do, have a cracking rest of your weekend. And if I don't see you on Discord, friends, I'll see you on Tuesday.